Gratitude, most divine angels, ancestors, spirit guides, my highest light for cleansing and purifying my decks of any impurities, anything that's trying to keep me away from the truth. I banish right now as I speak. Any demonic spirits, any demonic energy, I declare and I decree is banished. Ashe. Truth and only truth only. Ashe. Hey y'all, how's it going? How's it going? Where's everyone joining from? Where you guys at? We are doing urgent messages, so pretty much whatever comes out, whatever messages is urgent at this time. Georgia. Thank you for the heart, me. Jersey. Gratitude, most divine angels, ancestors, spirit guides, my highest life for protecting my decks, cleansing them of any negative energies, any impurities, any demonic spirits, anything that is trying to sway me away from the truth. I banish right now as I speak. I declare and I decree. Ashe. Thank you for the roses. Thank you. Thank you for the roses. Gratitude, most divine angels, ancestors, spirit guides, my highest life for cleansing any impurities from my deck at this time. No negative energies, no negative entities. I declare and I decree. Anything that is trying to steer me away from the truth, I banish right now as I speak. Ashe. Got some urgent messages is what I'm picking up on. Some messages. Some of y'all been asking for clarity to your higher sources, praying to your higher sources. Hi. Welcome in, y'all. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the gifts. I appreciate it. As you come in, type in the chat where you're viewing from. Gratitude for cleansing and purifying my decks of any impurities, negative energies, negative entities. I declare and I decree. Anything that is trying to steer me away from the truth, I banish right now as I speak. Ashe. Washington, Texas, St. Vincent, Wyoming, South Carolina, North Carolina, Las Vegas. So it's 4 o'clock in the morning. What are you guys doing? Are you just up, or some of you guys at work, or what's going on? Mississippi, Texas. Reading your Bible. Now I'm burning sage. Can't sleep. Hospital with my stepdad. I work nights, so night owl. Just up. So a lot of y'all are just up, I see. Washington State's 2 a.m. It's 4 a.m. where I'm at. Can't sleep. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, I went to sleep early. I went to sleep at like 9. I mean, I guess it's not technically early for me because I go to sleep at 9, like anyways. I was super tired. Thank you. But yeah, I was super tired. And not only that, I knew I was going to get on here at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Spirit was telling me to get on here again at like 3. I I kind of like I like the vibe at this time. I like the people. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's much more different at this time. So instead of like the times of like 9 and things like that, or like anywhere between like 5 and 9 p.m. evening time. It's just really different being on here very late. And I like the vibe. I like the energy. I like the people. You guys are more supportive during this time. So I like this energy here. And then I'm also just trying to hit different time zones also as well. So yeah, that's another thing. But Spirit literally woke me up. I was like, I'm gonna set my alarm. Thank you for the roses. I was like, I'm gonna set my alarm and I'm gonna get up at like 3 something and I'm gonna get on live. Anyways, didn't even set my alarm. But pretty much what I did was went to sleep. And I was like, I'll think about it. You know, if I end up getting woken up, then I'll go ahead and get on live then. And literally woke up at 2:57. So Spirit woke me up at like literally 2:57, and I was like, okay, guess we are for real getting on 3 o'clock. So there must be a message here for quite a few of you guys. Doing well, doing well. So yeah, I was like, let me just go ahead and get on here. But we're going to provide some clarity messages here. Welcome in, welcome in. Those of you that are just joining, we are just getting started. We're about to get started here. Hello, hello, hello. If you are new here, drop some yellow heart emojis in the chat. If you are returning, drop a mermaid in the chat. If you are new here, drop some yellow emojis in the chat. If you are returning, drop some mermaids in the chat. Welcome back. Welcome, newbies. Welcome. Yeah, so a lot of you guys are new here. Thank you. The comments are going so fast. It's crazy. All right. So I can't really pay attention. Welcome back to those that are rejoining my live. I am in Missouri. No, I didn't make my glasses. This girl that I follow, Nefer Soul, made them. She's really good. You're in Missouri also? Yeah, I'm in Kansas City. Denver, Colorado. I need to make my way back to Denver. I was just in Denver last year. Memphis. I haven't been to Memphis since like it's been a good it's been over 10 years. I was there as a kid. I need to go as like an actual adult because I want to go to Beale Street. So in Memphis, Mississippi. All right, y'all. So as I channel, I'm not necessarily able to look at you guys' comments, so I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I just don't want to break my channel with my spirit team. it gives me, it distracts me. So, but we're going to go ahead and get into the messages here. I am going to channel some messages before I get into the cards and see what comes out as far as these channel messages. All right. Thank you. And then if I am not out of energy and tired, I will probably go ahead and take like 4 personals, possibly. We'll see after the collective. This girl named Nefer Soul, if you go down on my page, she made like a choker, and also if I'm wearing the like either the choker or the glasses in my video on my page, she's tagged on there. So she's tagged on my page. No, you can't come over. Anyways, so let's go ahead and get into the message. Y'all are crazy. Thank you, y'all. The energy is the energy is so different at night. I love the nighttime crew. Or early AM crew. Y'all are really sweet. You want some cinnamon? That's what you want to pass? All right, y'all. Y'all distract me. Okay, we're trying to get into the messages. A lot of you guys' past life is showing up right now at this time. So some things that you may be kind of receiving, good or bad, as far as karma or just patterns or people that are around you, is carrying along from your past life, is stemming from your past at this time. What I'm picking up on is some of you could be having dreams about you being in a different timeline, a different time zone, being in the past, or, you know, some sort of past history you may be having dreams about. I'm picking up on like 1960s. I want to say I picked up on this energy like last time also. So some of you may be heavily connected to the time zone of 1960. What I'm picking up in this time zone of 1960 is somebody, some of you were, let me see if there was some sort of, because I'm picking up on a plague. I don't know if they had like a mass plague or like a mass 1960 plague. Some of you may have passed Vietnamese plagues. Some of you may be connected to like the Vietnam War. But what I'm picking up on, this Picking up on 1850 also as well. Black Death. That's 1334. 1353. So anyway, some of you may have passed away in a past life from illness or sickness, something that wasn't necessarily curable at some point in time, and you are reincarnating at this time. The ones that are from 1960 era, you're more younger at this time, so you may be like in your early 20s. I'm not sure if that's even. I'm not sure if that's even. I don't know. I'm not even sure if that's even doable, but it probably is. Let me see. And I've been picking up on 1960 lately. It's definitely doable. Yeah, picking up on heavy reincarnations at this time. So some of you may have literally may have passed away from an illness and reincarnated literally right after. So you may have not have took any time to come back. And it could be because you may have not was supposed to leave so early. So or it's just you were really needed in this timeline is what I'm picking up on also. Some of you may have a dragon also as well, maybe connected to dragons. You may have like dragon figurines in your home, or you just really always been connected to the dragon energy. You may have an actual dragon, a spiritual dragon. Someone's connected to turtles also as well. Channeling for the collective spirit. Some of you may be really connected to Asiatic roots. I picked up on this last time also. I think I'm just really connecting with some of my soul fam also as well. But you may be really drawn to like Asian culture. This could stem from you having a past life somewhere in Asia around that area. I'm picking up on New Orleans, so the swamps area. Someone may be from New Orleans. Just heavy like swamp energy. Maybe heavily connected to the swamps. And now I'm seeing a railroad also as well. What I'm picking up on is I'm picking up on like slavery times. So I want to say there was like some particular movie that I seen at one point in time. I can't really remember off the top of my head, but I'm picking up on someone being from New Orleans. Or you may not be from New Orleans at this time. You're just really drawn to New Orleans. So you may have visited there a couple times, or you may have wanted to visit there a lot. And it's because you have been there before. Okay, but this was in a past life. I feel like this was during slavery times because I'm seeing someone, I'm seeing the railroads, but I'm seeing someone tied up by the railroads. So this could be something to where, you may have passed away or got murdered in a past life in New Orleans. I'm picking up on a runaway slave. So you could have possibly been a slave at one point in time that tried to escape. Now I'm picking up on ancient Rome. Okay, so some of you may be kind of drawn to those like ancient Rome movies, like Barbarians and like the movie 300 and things like that. So you may be really drawn to that era or that type of timeline. Some of you have been like warriors. You fought many wars. So you may have reincarnated and fought many wars at one point in time. So you may have a really strong spirit, very like warrior vibes. Okay, I'm picking up on Mortal Kombat also as well. So someone may be kind of practicing some sort of like karate or some sort of, I'm hearing Tai Chi also as well. But some of you may be into like Mortal Kombat. I'm picking up on someone like literally playing the video game. I'm picking up on also someone who maybe cosplays or has dressed up as that for Halloween at one point in time. Yeah, I'm picking up on Ninja Warrior. So what someone could have been like an actual ninja, or you just have really, yeah, in a past life here. I'm picking up on a lot of past life energy. So I that was actually my initial thing, but I decided to not do that. But clearly I'm picking up on a lot of past life energy here now. So someone's name's Jamie or Jameson. Ralph, I'm picking up on the name Ralph. Spirit is talking to me about the chapter or Exodus in the Bible. I'm not sure what Exodus has to do with in the Bible, but Exodus is coming up. Let me see what that's about. Some of you could have been like a nun in a past life also as well. Oh, Exodus actually tells the story of Israelites escaping from slavery in Egypt. And then see, I have my Egyptian music on right now. So yeah, so some of you may have been descendants from Egypt. Okay, yeah. And then it talks about the 10 plagues in this at this time also as well. In Egypt. So yeah. So there could have been, like I said, some of you have passed away in a past life from a certain plague and you're reincarnated. And like I said, I knew I was attracting some of like my people from a past life because I have a strong Egyptian past life. I'm really strongly connected with the spirits for Egypt. So that could be another reason why you're encountering me at this time. Definitely is possible for someone to have all of these past lives. Yeah, for sure. Let me see what y'all are saying. I just learned about Tai Chi starting Monday, and you're playing the game right now. Wow. Hercules, yes, Underground Railroad. Not someone said I'm hearing information from demons. Cut it out. Smallpox, possibly. You have a painted dragon and lucky turtles. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, all right, that's it with the channel messages here. So I guess I'll go ahead and pull my past life deck and see what's going on with that. Gratitude, most divine angels, ancestors, spirit guides, my highest light. What is the past life messages right now at this time that is showing up currently? What is the past life messages that are showing up currently? Someone's a really big Drake fan. I'm seeing someone with like posters of Drake like in their room. Someone got McDonald's for dinner, and you have this like large Sprite that you have left over, and I'm seeing someone drinking on like a flat like Sprite, and it's because you don't want to get up, I guess, like I don't know. I'm picking up on someone who's being too lazy to get up, but you're drinking like a flat Sprite. Orange Fanta is significant. Someone got a barbecue pizza, barbecue pineapple pizza. Someone's name is Danielle. I'm hearing oh my God. I'm hearing I'm in love with the cocoa. Somebody might do that white stuff. Hey, that's just what I'm hearing. Okay, somebody might do that white stuff. Orange Fanta today and barbecue sandwich. And tonight I drank Sprite with my Hawaiian pizza. Crazy, crazy. All right, let me see here. What past life is showing up right now for the collective? What past life is showing up right now for the collective? Someone someone likes to go like rafting. I'm saying like, or canoeing at the lake. So someone's like likes to canoe at the lake. Someone also is from Ohio, and I'm picking up on Utah also as well. Spend a lot of time by the water also. I'm picking up on my Atlantean family also as well, from Atlantis, from a past life. So you could be very in tune with, or you're very drawn to like sea creatures, very drawn to the water. You know, you could be a siren or mermaid yourself also, as well as eating a lot of like seafood. So you could enjoy eating a lot of seafood, fish in particular. All right, what's the past life that's showing up at this time? What's the past life showing up at this time for the collective? What's the past life showing up? I said somebody was a monk or a nun. I said someone was a monk or a nun. So some of you, if you have been heavy into like religion or spirituality, and that's why I was kind of picking up on like those Bible verses also as well. It's because you are, and I'm picking up on like Muslim also as well. So you could have been a possible Muslim, or you may have been a Muslim in this timeline. But some of you have been very in tune with spirituality or religion because it's followed you all of your lives. Okay, so you've been very connected in that way, very strongly, very strong beliefs also as well. This could have got you prosecuted at one point in time with your strong beliefs. Okay, yeah. Someone also, yeah, trust and faith here, as we have you know, come out on the bottom of the deck. Some of you could have also possibly been an orphan also as well. Okay. So, and what I'm picking up on this orphan energy is some of you I'm picking up on a school teacher. So some of you may be like a paraprofessional, a kids coach, or work like after school programs, or you just may be a teacher, substitute teacher, whatever. This is because you have a strong connection to kids, because you were an orphan in a past life. So, you know, you didn't have necessarily your parents, who was abandoned. I'm picking up on someone's parents passed in an actual car wreck at a past life, and that left you as in an orphanage. So when you reincarnated, you kind of have a contract to take care of children in this time. Okay. For someone, you may not have any kids, and you may have been diagnosed also to not be able to have any kids. And this could be why, you know, you have taken a vow to take care of the children also as well. Some of you could have been an actual nun, and in this nun group, you were the one that took care of the children also as well. Okay, so really strong connection to children for someone. Well, I feel like all of it is showing up at this time. Yeah, I'm talking to multiple. Yeah. Yeah. Someone has a spirit baby also that's surrounding them at this time. I'm picking up on Lyran starseed also as well. So some of you could be some Lyran starseeds, really connected to lions also as well. That could be another reason why you're connecting with me, because I am a Lyran starseed. So like I said, I'm connecting with a lot of my soul fam at this time, my soul tribe, in multiple different past lives. So for some of you, you're encountering me because we may have encountered each other in Egypt. Some of you are encountering me because we may have encountered each other in Atlantis. Some of you may have are encountering me because we are Lyran starseeds. Okay, so I've lived multiple past lives, a lot. Okay, and so that's what I'm kind of picking up on right now. Yeah, I just said somebody was persecuted. I just said somebody was persecuted. So, like I said, someone was persecuted for their beliefs and the things that they believed in, okay? So someone could have, like, you may be into like that very like witchy things, okay? Herbs, very natural type of things also as well, just very spiritual also. Okay, working with the earth very strongly, but and also I'm picking up on paganism also as well. So someone could have been deep into paganism at one point in time in your past life, and it could have also followed you in this lifetime also. So you may be really good in like candle magic also as well. Okay, but yeah, that's what I'm picking up on. Yeah, I can't make it up. Medicine woman, medicine man, okay? Like I said, somebody is really into herbs. So you may be a herbalist, or you just kind of use a lot of natural products. I'm hearing Burt's Bees. So some of you may be really just into using natural things instead of using, you know, I can't figure out the name of it right now. My mind just went completely blank. So yeah, so some of you just really are into natural herbalistic things, okay? But yeah, I'm really heavily picking up on Burt's Bees. I'm picking up on like some sort of like wax. So you could have like Burt's Bees, like some sort of ointment or some sort of lip balm or something. Someone could have been a beekeeper in a past life also as well. Someone recently had a bee land on them recently. Someone had like some sort of like small honey farm. So you was in a past life, you had like this small honey farm. You was the keeper of the bees. And I'm picking up on someone like has like some sort of like decoration of something of bees also as well. It may be in the kitchen. Front porch. Huh. Let's see. What happened with this persecution here? What happened with this persecution? What happened with this persecution? Yeah, I'm seeing this could have, so whoever may have possibly got persecuted for the things that you believed in a past life here. I'm seeing people with like those sticks with the fire, the flame on top of it. So they may have rallied around with these like sticks and the flames that are on top of it, the fire. Okay, so you may have been set on fire also as well. Someone was set on fire. Damn. What's going on with this persecution? Yeah. With this crime of passion here, okay? Yeah, and this fell right onto persecution here. So, this was something that you may have been very passionate about in a past life is, the things that you believed in as far as spirituality or religious, beliefs, and you went against what society was going, for, in a sense, okay? And they persecuted you for this, okay? Yeah. So you may be receiving justice for this at this time, okay? This could be the karma that may have possibly followed you, because we seen caregiver on the bottom of the deck here. So this could be someone who you may be around. This could be like familiar spirits, okay? So this could be like a family. There could have been family that was involved in this in a past life, and they're your family now. Or I'm sorry, not a family in a past life. This was people that you were connected, or the people that was in your society could possibly be your family in this timeline. And so this could be why you may have drama or like issues with people in your family, because they were in a past life, they prosecuted you for the things that you believed in. So at this time also, yeah, my throat chakra was, yeah. So, and then also what I'm picking up on is this, they also have a lot of stuff to say in this timeline also of the things that you believe in as well. Okay. So this could be someone who is into spirituality, but your family is into religious beliefs. Okay. And they don't believe in the things that you believe in. So these are karmic family members. That was a lot. Let me see. Give me more on this. Give me more on this persecution. More on this persecution here. I was just about to say mother. Someone's mom could be involved in this energy here, okay? So someone could have beef with their mom. And it's because your mom is karmic, okay? So when we reincarnate here, sometimes we reincarnate with the people from a past life, okay? Whether that was good or bad or karmic or whatever, to learn a lesson and to, break those karmic ties. So, some of you, confirmation, excuse me. So some of you, your mom is karmic, okay, in this timeline, and was karmic in a past life also as well. Someone could be a Scorpio also as well here. And also sex offender pedo came out, okay? So what I'm picking up on this energy, like I said, there is someone who was a nun that worked with children, and you may have caught this pedophile in a past life, okay? And it's crazy how a lot of religious communities, cult-like communities, they have like these beliefs sometimes of being with like 14-year-old children, young girls and things like that. What I'm picking up on is there could have been someone in a past life that you were protecting, that as far as this could have been an orphan child also as well, that you were protecting from a certain like pastor or certain like cult leader that was a pedophile. And so you may have spoke up about this, and this ended up getting him, I'm picking up on him. So this may have ended up getting him, he may have been outed about this, and they prosecuted you for it, okay? So you may have came up against someone, so you may be in this lifetime to where you are you don't get along with your managements, like managers. It's always like a higher power, like you don't get along with higher power people, because you seem to bring them down by the things that you see right through them, okay? So very like rebellion energy here. This is crazy. Yeah, someone has a bad entity attachment. But I'm picking up on this bad entity attachment was this person that was a pedo in a past life. They may show up as a pedophile this timeline also as well. But what I'm also picking up on this persecution of this crime of passion, this could be, like I said, this was like a cult leader, and you could have been like someone who was, like I said, that nun, okay, that nun that was taking care of children in this past life, okay, and you found out that whoever this cult leader was messing with kids, okay, or wanting to be in a relationship with a 14-year-old child or whatever the case may be, as far as this cult practice. And what I'm picking up on is you may have told this to the other sisters of being a nun, okay, and someone may have also was about to do some type of pagan magic also as well on this person, is what I'm picking up on, because I'm feeling like in this timeline, it was either the prosecutions. It was either there was like no prison, so it was either death or yeah, I'm picking up on just completely death. Okay, as far as like a punishment, okay. If you spoke out against a certain leader or a certain cult practice, a pastor, or they deemed you as being unrighteous in a sense, okay. So with them deeming you being unrighteous, they may have prosecuted multiple people with this crime of passion, because you see there's quite a few people here that are laying here, and then there's one man that is standing. So this could have been that cult leader that may have led people into, like, how with these like cult, like religious people, to where they will lead a mass sacrifice. This is something that could have happened, to where they led you into a mass sacrifice because they didn't want to get caught for being a pedophile. Whew. That's crazy. This is deep. Okay, so yeah, so this could be why you are receiving justice at this time with this timeline here, okay? This could be a reason why you're receiving the justice. Someone could actually be going to jail also as well in this timeline. In the present day, someone could be going to jail for something. Close this out for this persecution. Evil Sandman. Someone's manipulating your dreams. Someone could be seeing something. Someone could be picking up on something in your dreams, but they're trying to manipulate your dreams. So some of you could be kind of you have missing parts in your dreams also as well, or you have been waking up and really not remembering your dreams, and it's kind of not as normal for you. You usually remember your dreams, but for some reason it seems like they're being erased, and it seems like they're being erased about certain people that you're picking up on also as well. Is because they're manipulating your dreams. What else for the collective here? What else for the collective? One more to close this persecution out. So some of you may be seeing somebody going to jail, okay? You may see somebody in a prison. This could be someone that is from a past life, okay? I'm picking up on Buddhism also now at this time. So someone could be into Buddhism. I was just picking up on that ancient Asia also as well. Someone went to the Philippines. I'm picking up on within the last 3 years. Someone went to the Philippines within the last 3 years. Manila. Yeah. Somebody, okay, so somebody who was in your past life, they are a manipulator. So they sleep with your close circle. So if someone who has possibly slept with someone in your close circle, this is someone who is stemming from a past life here, okay? So someone could have slept with someone's friend, family member, you know, but I'm picking up on a friend. So someone may have slept with someone's close friend. I'm picking up on a best friend. Excuse me, confirmation. This person has predator tendencies. Yeah, someone's father can be significant. Someone's dad is included in this energy. Okay. What's going on with this orphan energy? What's going on with this orphan energy? What happened with this orphan? Someone's a social worker. You handle children's cases for like CPS and such. Like I said, this is someone who may have been an orphan in a past life here. So pretty much what I'm picking up on is these are past life stories. And so after the past life stories, I'm picking up on what's going to be the present stories and what this is kind of stemming from the past life. Thank you for the heart me. So pretty much after this, I'm going to tap into what's going on right now in the present day. And that's going to tell you that if you resonate with some of these past life stories, this is what's like carrying on into this timeline, if that makes any sense. So what's going on with this orphan here? I'm picking up on multiple energies for this orphan. So like I said, there could have been multitude of you guys that were a orphan in a past life here. So for one, I'm picking up on the energy of someone may have been kidnapped in the past life. With this serial killer that just came out here. Okay, so someone could have been kidnapped in a past life here. I'm picking up on, but I'm picking up on also someone's mom. Okay, so I'm picking up on there was a child that was left from a mom that was killed in a past life here. So this left this child, parentless. The father wasn't in the picture, but the mom was. And the mom was taken out by a serial killer. She may have been a streetwalker, okay? So the mother may have been into prostitution. So in this present time, you may be kind of judgmental of people that sleep with multiple, people, or people that have that type of profession in a sense. Okay, you may be a little bit judgmental of it because this stems from a past life, a wound from the past life of your mom being a night walker. And so with this orphan, the mom being a night walker here, okay, this is how she got picked up by this serial killer. So a different story also what I'm picking up on with this orphan here, and this lies, okay, and then this jealousy on the bottom of the deck. Hold on. So a different story that I'm picking up here with this orphan here and these lies and then the jealousy on the bottom of the deck here. What I'm picking up on this energy is I'm picking up on a domestic case, okay? I'm picking up on some sort of domestic case here with this past life. There could have been some sort of woman. Okay, I'm picking up on like a partner in crime type of situation here. Okay. Yeah, I'm picking up on like, okay, so someone was an orphan from a very wealthy family. Okay. So this was a domestic situation though. Okay. So this was a situation to where this family was wealthy, but this man was cheating. Okay, this man was cheating, but this man ended up doing some sort of cover up here with this jealous woman also as well. Yeah, celebrity. Like I said, this was a wealthy person. So someone was wealthy in a past life. They were left as an orphan at one point in time. Okay, because whatever it is with this lies and this man that was manipulative and this jealous woman here, they did some sort of scheme, some sort of took a woman out here. Okay, this could have been his wife that he may have taken out because he may have got caught sleeping with another woman here that was jealous. Clarify this money hungry energy here. Clarify this, yeah, because I'm looking over here at the bottom of the deck. I'm looking over here at this bottom of the deck, and it says yeah, shit got really messy with this situation. Things got really messy with this situation here. With this past life energy. Bad habits on the bottom of the deck. Giving money here, okay? Oh, okay, so, and that's crazy because I was just, oh my God, hold on, y'all, I gotta do a puzzle. Oh my God, that's about to piss me off. Okay, so y'all remember how I was just talking about when I was channeling those messages and I was saying somebody did messes with that powder, okay? So what I'm picking up on, because I seen bad habits on the bottom of the deck here when I was shuffling. So someone could have been to where they were messing with an either like a I don't really want to say this, but someone could have been messing with someone who was addicted to drugs. Or this could have been that liar, that man that was addicted to drugs here. Okay, this man in a past life, this husband. And so that giving money, so this whoever this person was that was wealthy, their money was being dry because this whoever this man is, he may have had a gambling addiction, and then also, and not necessarily like an actual casino. This is like past energy, so it's like one of those little places where, because I'm seeing somebody go inside like some little and going downstairs. It's like some sort of just random building. Okay, I'm seeing someone go inside, go downstairs to some sort of building, and they play like cards, okay? Like, so this could have been someone who was a gambler and it was also addicted to certain drugs, but he was messing with some like prostitute, some sort of like Jezebel spirit, okay? And this left this woman okay, so yeah, oh my God, there's a lot that's coming in at this time. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to translate it as it comes in. So what I'm picking up on this storyline here with this orphan, whoever this person is, of one of you that was left over here with no parent. And you could have like a fear of losing your parent also as well in this timeline. Like you think about it like often, like of your parents passing away, like just kind of randomly. This is because you were left as an orphan in a past life here. Okay. But you was very wealthy in a past life also as well. So you could be in a space to where poverty kind of scares you. You're very scared of poverty also as well. So you may kind of hold on or cling on to your money a lot. But what I'm picking up on is this orphan that was left over. This man came back like heavily on his addictions and came back and off this mom. And this was like, I'm picking up on, was kind of like an accident in a sense, but he was already abusive. So this man would get very abusive when he was on these sort of drugs or on this alcohol, and he already had like a gambling addiction also as well. So I'm literally seeing this man come back home and accidentally like knocking, like I'm seeing like blood on a woman's like head. So like head trauma also as well. You could be the actual mother that was passed with this orphan energy here. Okay, so you could get like frequent headaches a lot, like you have like severe head pain. You may even have like a scar on the back of your head also as well. This is from like a past life here. Or you may have like some sort of birthmark that's on your head also as well here. Whew, shit. This is a lot. What else with this past life orphan story? Yeah. Okay. So, like I said, you may have been very wealthy in a past life, okay? Because that celebrity also came out. And then we have cockblock in here. So there could be someone that's in your energy in this present time, in this lifetime, that's the person that's cockblocking you, okay? Because they carried on from a past life here. So this could be someone who is very money hungry, someone who you maybe giving your money to a lot. They always need something. They're very needy. So this could be, someone who is cockblocking your money and your funds at this time. Because you could be, yeah, my nose is itching. Sorry, y'all. Excuse me. Confirmation. I'm getting all the dang on signals right now. So someone in this timeline right now in the present day, someone who keeps on asking you for money, someone who keeps on trying to, bleed you dry when it comes to funds, is because this happened in a past life here. Okay, you were abundant, very abundant, and wealthy in a past life, and you may have experienced poverty in this timeline, and this could be why you hang on to your money so tightly, because you're supposed to be abundant in this timeline. Okay, your riches is supposed to follow you, but this person, these people, they're karmic in your energy, so they're trying to stop that. Okay, I can't make this shit up. I can't make it up, bro. I cannot make it up. Karmic friends, karmic family, can't trust them. Okay? Someone could have recently got married to someone. Someone could have got married to somebody. You could be getting a possible divorce. Okay? And this is because this person could have been possibly marrying for money. This is somebody who carried along from a past life. This is someone who has a contract, is what I'm picking up on. This person has a contract, but with lower level entities. So this person has a contract with lower level entities like demonic spirits here. They have a bad entity attachment to where they were sent here to steer you off of your path, okay? Thank you for the gifts. What else? Yeah. Move in silence. Move in silence. Like I said, this is someone who someone's no longer interested into this person anymore. So they're needing to move in silence because this person may be trying to get some of your money. Okay? Because it's played out. It's played out. Someone could have ran track and field in like high school. Okay, but what I'm picking up on is also sometimes you may go run like around a track also, like in this present time also. I'm picking up on cross country also. Someone may have ran cross country. Yeah, someone feels rejected. Someone feels rejected, okay? All right. Yeah. And someone's trying to get the inside scoop on somebody. Someone's a monitoring spirit. All right. That's enough about this orphan energy here. Let's see. We're going to tap into this past life energy of this galactic here, okay? So like I said, this is I was picking up on Lyran starseed energy here. So we'll see what comes out. Spirit's telling me to switch decks. What's the energy surrounding this Lyran starseed? I'm picking up on someone who has a tattoo of a lion, okay? So if you have a tattoo of a lion, you may be drawn to lions because you may be a possible Lyran starseed here, okay? Let me see here. Spirit is telling me to give y'all clues on a Lyran starseed. There may be someone who's not really sure if they are a Lyran starseed. So Spirit is telling me to thank you for the gift. Okay, so here's just like a kind of like general kind of like clues, or you know, in a sense to where you may be a possible starseed. They're kind of generalized, so you know, it just all depends. You know, you got to sit with your spirit team, and also, you know, they will show up. Okay, when it comes to Lyran starseed, I didn't even know that I was one, but I asked my spirit team to show me what I'm connected to, and they literally have sent me so many different things. Like for instance, it's crazy because my family's name is Lyons also as well. Like our last names is Lyons, and then like spirit like draw me to go get this also as well, with this little lion head. So you know, you just gotta, you know, really ask your higher sources and your spirit teams to show you what you're connected to as far as why you're here. Okay, I don't really know how to explain it, but you know, my spirit team has kind of shown me about my past life, and they have shown me just things that I am as far as a Pleiadian. Like they also draw me to like reading a Pleiadian book. Okay, so things that you maybe like naturally gravitated to, you just don't even know why you're gravitated to those things. Is possibly because that is what you know, that's the energy that you hold. You may be a certain star seed, or you may be, you know, from a, you know, a certain what am I trying to say, a certain universe. You know, you just never know. You know, you get drawn to it multiple times, so it's like, it's not necessarily kind of like just a one thing, you know. It's like, no, it's like you literally get drawn to it like often. Like that's how you kind of know. Because when I was also like, spirit was like, go to the thrift store. Okay, so I was like, ooh, y'all got a gift for me at the thrift store. And then this is what I found at the thrift store. I was drawn to this. Okay, and I was like, oh my gosh, because I literally always wear something on my third eye, so I'm very connected to this. And it was only like $3, actually $6, but I am obsessed with this. Like, but spirit literally, like divine, when you're really closely connected to your spirit team, they will send you little gifts. Like literally, they will. I don't know about everybody, but for me, they send me like gifts. They tell me to go certain places, and I'll like pick up on like random things like that they draw me to, and I'm just like, okay. I'm like, well, show out then, spirit. But yeah. But But that is something that I'm like so obsessed with. Like I absolutely love that. I'm so obsessed with it. But I also had a past life in or not a past life. I think I might have had a past life in Malaysia. I know it was in Asia. Because as a child, when I grew up, I was really drawn to like Japanese culture. I was really drawn to like I had Japanese things all up in my room. And come to find out, my grandfather on my dad's side is part Japanese. So I didn't even know about that. So I just found that out like 2 years ago. And then also what's crazy is I looked up the origin of my name, and the origin of my name is in Malaysia. And I was like, hold up. And then I got Asian symbols like tattooed on my thigh. And because I've always been like just really connected to that energy. So the Asian symbols on my thigh also like is significant also as well. Like you just never know. Like sometimes you're getting tattoos and don't even know that you are spiritually connected to certain things. Like I also have, like I said, for those of you that are new here, my mermaid. So I got a reading at one point in time, and Atlantis came out for a past life. So, it's crazy because I was really connected to like the mermaids, and Spirit was showing me like the Little Mermaid movie also as well. Just so many things to where, you can ask your spirit team to show you like what is your origins of your, of your spirit, of your soul. So yeah, it can be very, very intriguing when you really find out where your soul is from, and not necessarily just this lifetime, so it's very intriguing. But Spirit has really had me on like talking about past life lately, because we just really digging into your soul and where your soul has been. We are not our physical body, we are literally the spirit. So and also I used to do divination in a past life. So the reason why I've came into my gifts so easily is because this is what I did in a past life also as well. So it was easy for me to kind of just pick up on, because I still don't even know fully tarot, but I just picked up the cards and I was drawn to the cards, and then I got a reading and someone told me that I was literally going to be a spiritualist, and then all of a sudden I'm a medium. Like I'm just like, okay. So shit just kind of changed really quickly for me, because I was meant to do this. So, but yeah, let's see what's going on. What's going on with this galactic energy here? Did I read off the starseed? I don't think I did. 515, as I look at the clock, someone can be seeing mirrored numbers. Someone could be encountering a twin flame in this lifetime also as well. Okay. You can be seeing 555 also as well. But some of the traits of Lyran starseeds is you have this value for freedom. You don't like to necessarily be controlled or restricted. Strong-willed and confident. So you may have a lot of leadership qualities. You're not necessarily a follower. You're a leader. Excuse me, y'all. Sorry, my body gets to doing everything when I be getting these confirmations. So, adventurous spirits also, okay, so you may long for exploration physically and spiritually. So you may be someone who is very connected to the spiritual practices, and you bring that on the physical realm here also as well. You give like an old soul vibe, so you may be someone who is not all okay, so kind of like also like a loner in a sense. You can be a popular loner also as well. So you're an old soul in a sense, so it's like you're not necessarily so connected to the modern day things, and very passionate about your purpose and your creativity also as well. Some physical traits of being a possible Lyran starseed is you may have feline eyes, okay? So your eyes have really intense, an intense gaze here also as well. It could possibly Scandinavian or Mediterranean features. Some of the men are very athletically built, as well as the women. You have a very like feminine body. So if you are a Lyran starseed and you're a man, like your body is naturally like chiseled. Okay, it's very easy for you to be like, when you go to the gym, you barely got to touch weights as much because you're just naturally athletic. Okay. As far as like your interests and sensitivities, you may be drawn to like you may be drawn to Atlantis, Egypt, or Lemuria. You have a deep interest in star systems, so you may catch yourself stargazing also as well, considering, look at my galaxy and my stars here. Okay. Often sensitive to injustice also as well. So if you see anything as far as injustice within the community, that's something that you're very strongly, powerful and willed about. So you like to be, justify a lot of things also as well. And also you could feel as if you are missing home. So you can feel as if you're not necessarily from here. Like, it's feel as like you can feel like you are from a different planet, a different timeline, also as well. Okay. You could also feel as if that you are really strongly called to do, like, to have a mission on this lifetime or this planet, to where you don't really know, you can't really put your finger on it, but it's like, you have some type of important value to do in this lifetime. You could do energy work, light work. You could get dreams also that are star related. But yeah, so those are some significant confirmations of Lyran starseeds here. What's going on with some of these Lyran starseeds? What's going on with some of these Lyran starseeds? What's going on with some of these Lyran starseeds? What I'm picking up on is some of you that are actual Lyran starseeds, you are encountering people from a past life that have a karmic contract. Okay. So this is people that are trying to steer you off of your purpose. Okay. They're also trying to get you to question your intuition, trying to get you to question what your mission here is. Okay. So you could have a mission to where you are, supposed to help society. So you could be someone who has, like I said, been very involved in the community also as well. So you could have did like community service, community work. You could donate. You could be someone who, like I said, someone can be like a teacher, working with kids. You could also, yeah. Confirmation. Hold on. Gratitude for cleansing the energy. Shame. Yeah. So throat chakra can be very significant. So you could be someone who speaks up a lot about things that are not supposed to be, people like to kind of shy away and not talk about. So you can be someone who like speaks up a lot. I'm picking up on a Gemini energy, or you can have Gemini placed in your chart. People try to shut you up of the things that you talk about. They don't want you talking about things like secrets and things that may go on within your family and all those type of things. They may not like the things that you kind of post also on your social media. So you may have like people that always attack you when you talk about things, as far as like injustices within the world. Okay. You also could be like a loner. So you don't necessarily make a lot of friends because people feel like you're very overly opinionated, but you're not overly opinionated. You just have a certain mission. Okay. And your mission is to go against and to rebel against here. Okay. So you can be very rebellious also as well. I'm picking up on a Virgo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Gemini. Yeah. So for some of you, if you are a Lyran starseed, they are sending Jezebel spirits to you. Okay, so they're sending this with this reckless love and this reckless sex. They're trying to keep you trapped into your lower energy here. Okay, and I'm picking up on also a Leo energy here as well. Okay, so someone could be trying to keep you trapped into sexual activities because you have a higher mission. Okay, so some of you are supposed to be in this divine union. I was just picking up on that twin flame energy. So some of you are supposed to be connected with someone who, helps raise the vibration. You're supposed to be like a an example of an actual, true partnership, a true union. And so they're trying to keep you in your lower chakras, and attacking your sexual energy. Okay, so some of you, if you are, having reckless, sex, you got to draw back from having sex because they're trying to feed off of you. Okay, they're sending you Jezebels on purpose. Okay, it's all meant to keep you from being in an actual protected union. So they want it. So it's one of those things to where, if you are a male in general, for instance, they send a lot of Jezebel spirits, a lot of Jezebel women to you, keep you kind of in an overly sexual standpoint, kind of them player vibes. But you have like this heart desire to literally be in a actual marriage, like in an actual relationship. But for some reason you keep catching yourself being a cheater, those type of things. It's because you're being attacked. Okay. It's because you're being attacked. What else here? What else here with this Lyra and Starseed? What else here with this Lyra and Starseed? Oh shit, that's kind of scary. I'm picking up on someone is seeing somebody like morph. Okay, so someone could be looking into somebody's eyes and they kind of give like dead, like they kind of give like a dead soul. They kind of give like black. Also, you may have kind of like, because I'm picking up on someone had woke up in the middle of the night and they looked at the person that they were sleeping with, and the person's face looked a little bit distorted. You're not tripping, okay? They're a spirit. They have a spirit on them. You're not tripping at all, okay? You seen what you seen. Ooh, that's creepy. I just got the chills. This could have. Yeah, I got the chills. So crazy. So you could have woke up in between like 2 and 4. Okay. You woke up between 2 and 4, and because I'm seeing someone kind of like wipe their eyes, and then kind of waking up and then looking to the side and looking at the person, and it's not necessarily a sense of disgust, but it's kind of just one of those things to where it's like you're like, why am I here? Like, why are we like? It's one of those things to where you're just kind of like, why am I still, dealing with this person? Like, really, are we really even connected? Like, it's very senseless. Okay. It's like, it's kind of just like a very lustful, energy. And you're seeing that. Okay. You seeing someone's face kind of morph a little bit. And then you kind of wiped your eyes like, it's early in the morning. It's between 2 and 4. I might just be seeing stuff. No, you seen exactly what you seen. You seen that spirit on them. Okay. Yeah. Living in the moment came in reverse here, okay? And this is because you're not necessarily living in the present moment, all right? You're not living your true life. You're not living your true path. So, you have to get off of this path of dealing with people, with this Jezebel energy, because you have a higher purpose. You have a higher calling. You are meant to be in an actual marriage, a partnership. This is a spiritual union, though. This is a spiritual marriage. Okay. So this is already ordained on the spiritual level, but it's not necessarily on the physical because you're off your track. Okay. You're off path. Yeah, losing sleep. So you see, like I said, somebody literally woke up out of their sleep, okay, and seen what they seen. But Spirit wants you to use that self-love. Spirit wants you to pour back into yourself. What's this peeking out? Yeah, some of you could be having some issues with your money. What else for this Lyran Starseed? Yeah, what Spirit is reminding you is you're a boss, okay? You're a boss. You're very secure within yourself, very confident. You don't necessarily have to be a woman here, but some of you are very boss-like energy. You have this confidence. You have this energy that just radiates to where to where you're a natural born leader, and you have to step back into this power. You're allowing other people to, and other energies, this energy of sexual energy. I could be also speaking to a woman right now, to where you have been overly sexual, and you have been dealing with warlocks is what I'm picking up on. Okay, so you're dealing with warlock men. Okay, men that are literally just here to pull off of your sexual energy. You need to call your power back. Okay, Spirit is letting you know that you are way more than that. Okay, so you could have been like a Jezebel in a past life also is what I'm picking up on. You may have participated in like orgies also in a past life is what I'm picking up on also as well. So you may kind of flow both ways. So you're bisexual. You like women and you like men. I'm picking up on someone who doesn't necessarily date women, but you'll have fun with women, but you will date men, but you have fun with women. So you may have also, some of you may want like a poly relationship. Also, you may be in like a poly relationship. What else? Yeah. Someone also could be claiming that they're pregnant for a masculine here. Okay, this could be fake news. You can be feeling very in anxiety and under pressure at this time. Okay, you are mirroring a counterpart also as well. Or this could be a counterpart or someone who is mirroring your flaws back to you. Okay, so you could be picking up on things that you're not necessarily liking about somebody. It's because you got to turn towards yourself and see what you don't like about yourself. It's mirroring back to you. Somebody's under pressure. Somebody has a lot of anxiety because they're trying to figure, they're not really sure if whoever this person is that's claiming that they're pregnant is theirs. But like I said, that fake news just came out. Someone's not necessarily really truly pregnant. And then I'm picking up on someone who is pregnant, but they're not pregnant with your child. They're pregnant with somebody else's child. I'm picking up on a sneaky link energy. Picking up on Capricorn. Yeah, this person could be getting readings. So yeah, so in love child. I can't make this shit up, okay? Someone is getting readings. Someone could have got okay, because we haven't even tapped into this baby, okay? Because we're going to tap into this baby, but like I said, this is a spirit baby here, okay? So someone could have been getting readings that someone has a child that will be born. This could be like a very starseed child, okay? This could be a child that is very gifted when they come onto this timeline. Someone could have tried a destiny swap with this energy here. We're going to tap more into this. But someone could have got a reading and they're trying to destiny swap. So they was trying to get pregnant by somebody. So they may be claiming that they're pregnant with this reckless love. So they may be claiming that they're pregnant, but they're not even pregnant right now for somebody, but they're trying to get pregnant because they know that you have a kid on the way. They know that you have a spirit baby. They know that you're going to be having a kid sometime. So they're trying to beat somebody else to the punch in regards to having this child. That's how sometimes karmic children are born, because someone knows that there's a baby that's coming, and then they try to have the baby. They try to destiny swap, and then you have issues and problems with that person. That's when a lot of people turn to being baby mamas, okay? Because you have issues with that person that whole time, okay? It's like you can't necessarily get on the same page because you're not supposed to, because it's a karmic child, because it's a karmic situation, because you wasn't meant to have a child with that person. Whew. Lord. Yeah, someone has a bully mentality, okay? So someone could be very, whoever this person is, that someone may be trying to get pregnant, or someone who is, because there could be also a warlock, a man that is trying to trap a woman into being pregnant, okay? So, and what I'm picking up on is someone who keeps slipping the condom off, okay? So this could be someone who keeps saying that the condom broke, but really they're slipping off the condom, okay? They're trying to trap you. And also what I'm picking up on is a feminine that has a bully mentality. So she's one of those people that I'm picking up on. It claims to be a girl's girl, but she's like a mean girl energy. So you may catch this person talking about women a lot. Like they always got something to say about women all the time. Like they talk really down on other women. And this is because their insecurities are showing. They're very insecure. This person likes like the finer things, okay? So they're very, it's giving like gold digger energy. So they like to have expensive shit. Like every single time they want something very expensive. They may also want you to take them out to eat all the time is what I'm picking up on. They like crab legs. Spirit is so petty. Spirit is petty. So someone is always wanting to get some sort of crab legs, okay? They want something always expensive. Like they're very expensive because they're trying to run you dry. What else? Manipulator, okay? This is someone who's very manipulative. What I'm picking up on with this manipulative energy, I'm picking up on a woman right now. This woman is very manipulative. So she will come off as if she is very nice and sweet and everything, but then she flips the script really quick, okay? This is someone who is very envious and very jealous. They're always looking over, peeping over to see if somebody's in your phone. You know, if someone ends up coming up to you or talking to you, they're like, oh, how do you know her? How do you know that person? Did y'all talk? And did it like they're very mouthy is what I'm picking up on also. Okay. And then this person likes to flip the script. So it's like they will be in a space to where they will keep on claiming this energy as far as being insecure or, you know, talking like very insecure, but then they'll start crying. Like I'm picking up on like a very, very dramatic person that literally just, they're an actor. They're an actor. They know how to create the waterworks. This person should be an actor actually, because this person can cry on cue. Okay. So this could be a man that is falling for a woman, you know, falling for a woman's tricks, because you may have like a big heart, but this woman keeps randomly crying on purpose, playing victim and lying. They're a manipulator. They should be an actor. They can literally cry on cue. Cut it out, okay? So someone literally plays like a victim role, okay? So, you know, you could be in a space to where you kind of call this person out for their insecurities. You call them out on the things that they do, and they be like, oh, I'm sorry, people in my past just really treated me this way, and I just don't know what to do sometimes. And then I'm seeing someone literally just be like giving them a hug, like, she's playing you. I'm picking up, this is what I'm literally hearing. She's playing you, bro. Someone's ancestor is so fucking funny. Someone is literally saying, I'm literally hearing, she's playing you, bro. Like, and then I'm seeing someone literally standing like this, like, right, someone's spirit guide, okay? Someone's ancestor, whoever it is, when you end up giving into this person, someone's literally like standing there pissed off. They're looking at you like, how the fuck are you literally giving into this shit? Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. And now I'm hearing the song, I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come, okay? And then, so I'm picking up on this energy. Once you... and this person may not be smiling afterwards, but I'm hearing, gotcha, okay? So it's like when this person ends up giving this person a hug and giving in, I'm seeing someone with like a devilish grin. So they're like literally smiling after you kind of give them a hug, and it's kind of just like... got you. I'm going to be staying in your energy. Whew, be careful out here, okay? Be careful. This is someone who's snaking, okay? This person is snaking somebody. What else with this energy? This fell into manipulator, okay? This says here, I learned spiritual and religious things just to gain benefits. And we had this getting readings out here. Okay, so this person acts as if they're spiritual, but they're not truly spiritual. Okay, they act like it. They may have the try to, put the aesthetic on to where they may try to get into crystals. They may try to look like a spiritual girl in a sense. They may be looking things up. They look things up just so that they can be manipulative. Okay. So, you could be interested in some sort of like spirituality. You talk about your spirituality, you talk about certain things, and they're kind of blank when you talk about it. They don't really know. So then they'll go behind the scenes and they'll kind of start searching things up about spirituality, searching things up what you was talking about, and then they'll come back around, and then now they're wanting to talk about it. They only want to talk about it after the fact that you stopped that after the fact. So it takes them a while to catch up. So because they're going back and researching what you was just talking about, because they're blank when you're talking about it, and it's like they're not really all the way there. They're not even awakened. Okay, it's a spirit that's trying to keep you away from it. Someone also got toes in different area codes. Okay. And then this no also fell onto this living in the moment. So like I said, someone is not necessarily on their correct path right now at this time. Okay. And this could be because you're dealing with multiple women. Okay. And these are all women that are coming against you in your path here. Okay. Like I said, this player energy that I'm picking up on. So someone may someone may travel, and they may like mess with different women in different area codes. Okay, different states or different cities, and you may keep in touch with these people every once in a while. When you come back into that town, you may get to messing with those people. But these are all people that are attacking you. What else here? This is ghetto. Yeah, this could be a Gemini. This could and what I'm picking up on this energy with Gemini, because Gemini has the two faces. This is just somebody who lives a double life. So someone lives a double life also. Someone could be messing with a Gemini. Someone could be catching a Gemini that has been getting readings on them. Close this out. Close this out here. Yeah. Yeah. So since this person, karma lose gifts, okay? So since this person was tapping into somebody else's gifts and trying to see what someone, trying to do that destiny swap, they're going to lose their gifts. So this person may not even have came into their gifts yet, but they already lost their gifts because they were over here trying to tap into somebody else's destiny. So when you're trying to destiny swap and you're trying to tap into somebody else and take someone else's destiny, you're going to lose your gifts. That can be your karma. You're going to lose your gifts. So you ain't even, some people ain't even, came into their gifts yet, but you already lost them before you even got them. Because you was trying to get somebody else's gifts and steal somebody else's. Like I was saying, so somebody who literally was acting like they were spiritual, you know what I'm saying? But they truly wasn't, enlightened at the time. They were acting like it. So this is their karma. So it's like you want to act like you're spiritual, but you want to fake like you're spiritual just so that you can gain benefits. You want to be spiritual so you can gain some sort of business benefits. Okay, you're going to lose your gifts. People got to be careful. Like, spirituality is something that you do not play with. And I'm going to say this every single time. You do not play when it comes to spirituality. The unseen is going to eat your ass up versus the physical realm. Okay. And then some of these people, these practitioners, these readers don't want to tell you that. They don't want to tell you that. Because some of them are just readers. They just read cards. And I'm not, trying to attack any of the other readers or anything like that, because I do fuck with some of the readers. But it's just people that got to be honest about it. Thank you for the money gun. But people got to start being honest about it at this time. You know, there's a lot of soul trafficking that's going on. You know, there is a lot of destiny swapping that's going on. There's just so much that is going on. There's a lot of energy siphoning that's going on. There's people that are literally seeking out help for their spirituality, and people are literally siphoning from them. They're literally telling them wrongful shit because they're trying to take on their destiny. So you guys got to be very careful with who you are giving your energy to, who you are spending your money with. You know, when it comes to you getting readings, you have to be very careful and discerning. Pay attention to how that reader is acting. Do they talk about healing? Do they, you know, do they look like they're healing? You know, just pay very attention to them. You got to pay attention to their actions. Because when it comes to, the thing is with this matrix, you know, they knew that there was going to be, you know, a prophet, you know, prophets that are here to help change the collective and help, you know, the collective come into their energy, to their higher selves. So what do? They send false prophets. They always send false prophets when it comes to the real prophets that are, you know, that are here. So you gotta be careful for those false prophets, those dark priestesses. You know, we and I don't like to just speak on just saying dark priestess, because we have light and dark energy, but there is people that literally sit in just only their dark energy. They don't like to be in the light. They only be in the light just to benefit, just to be, you know, just to kind of show up as if, oh, hey, I'm a light worker, but really they sit in that dark energy all the time. You have to be able to balance the two. Sometimes I'll sit in my dark energy, but I'm always in my light energy. Okay. I said somebody does hard drugs. Someone does hard drugs. That fell into this Gemini, okay? So there could be a possible Gemini that does some sort of hard drugs here. I'm picking up on pills, okay? So someone could do a lot of pills. All right, close this out for this one. One more for this Lyran Starseed energy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sleeps with your close circle. Okay. So yeah. So somebody is very manipulative, bad entity attachment. Okay. Like I said, I was just saying this. Someone literally woke up and seen this entity. You seen it. You're not tripping. You literally seen their face morph. You seen something weird with their face. Okay. It's because they have an entity attachment. And this is someone who sleeps with your close circle. So someone could have slept with someone's homeboy. Someone could have slept with someone's best friend, someone's home girl, you know, but whoever this person is, they're very manipulative and they sleep with your close circle. And then we have, I'm learning to love myself. And this fell into mirroring. Okay. So this is whoever you are a Lyran starseed, and what's being mirrored to you is to love yourself more, because self-love came out also as well. And then as well as, you know, this queen bee energy. So spirit is trying to show you that you need to love yourself more, because you have a higher calling. You have a higher purpose on this earth. Okay. You're not supposed to be on this low vibrational shit. Thank you for the gifts, y'all. I appreciate it. Turn to Jesus. Turn to Jesus. You know what's be so funny to me is it just be so crazy how Christians will come in and tell you to turn to Jesus, and they will literally flood your spam your account with just turn to Jesus, turn to Jesus. And it's just like, I'm sorry, but is that Christian like? Is that very Christian like? Like it's not. Like it's just not. Like they be so judgmental, I tell you they do. Hey, thank you. Those were so cute. All right, let's tap into this spirit baby. Let's see what's going on with the spirit baby energy. And then I'm going to go ahead and get into some other energy, the present energy. So we're still technically kind of in the past life energy here, and what's also showing up on the present. So it's kind of past and present that's showing up right now. And really I'm just kind of reading spiritual right now. So what's on the spiritual room? So let's see what's going on with the spirit baby. So some of you have a spirit baby that is surrounding you. This could be someone's rainbow baby is what I'm picking up on also as well. Someone may have lost, I'm sorry, my condolences and trigger warning, but someone may have lost a baby last year. Your baby is going to be coming back through, okay? Within the next 2 years is what I'm picking up on. You wasn't evolved yet, or you wasn't ready spiritually to take on this child, is what I'm picking up on for someone. You wasn't ready yet. So this is why this baby was either terminated or, didn't fully come through because you wasn't technically ready. What's going on with the spirit, baby spirit? Pirate on the bottom of the deck here. Like I said, somebody is trying to with that pirate energy, like I said, that destiny swapping energy, somebody is trying to have a child by somebody to try to take on this spirit baby here. Okay, someone was getting those readings and knew that somebody was going to be having a child. But they think that they're literally getting this golden child, but they're not getting a golden child. They're getting a karmic child. It's either that to where they either get, if the pregnancy goes through for someone, because I'm picking up on two different energies. If the pregnancy goes through for someone, this is a karmic child. So it won't be necessarily the child that actually makes a difference and a change. They won't be necessarily an abundant child, and that's sad to say, but that's the consequences of that, because someone did this out of spite, or someone did this to steal someone else's destiny. And then on the other side of what I'm picking up on as far as this energy is someone may not end up having the child. So this child may they may have like a miscarriage, or someone may have a child that has to, have like some sort of special like assistance, like special needs in a sense. What's going on with the spirit baby? What's going on with the spirit baby? Judge and need to go celibate. Okay, so I just poked myself in the eye. That can be significant. Hold on. Someone's eye can be twitching. Their left eye can be twitching. Someone may have got like a red eye or a pink eye with their left eye. We was just picking up on pirate. Someone could have been a pirate in a past life here. Okay, so your left eye you had a patch over your left eye. But yeah, this need to go celibate here. Okay, so like I said, someone who is dealing with somebody or dealing with people, that reckless sex that we was just coming out of with that energy, you need to go celibate. You need to stop messing with people because you have a certain child, this spirit baby. Okay, so you could be seeing babies on your timeline randomly. You can be dreaming of you with the baby, but you're needing to go celibate because you are supposed to be having a child with somebody who you're destined to be with. Okay, this child is supposed to be born with someone who you are supposed to be in a divine union with. Okay, and this is why people are under judgment at this time. Okay, they're under judgment because So there could be things that are being revealed about certain people on purpose for a certain reason. Nothing's really a coincidence. Everything happens for a specific reason. So you may be in a space to where someone may have lost a child. Like I said, trigger warning. But someone may have miscarried or lost a child, or someone's just not able to get pregnant because they're not supposed to be having a kid with this person. Okay. And that's what's going on. As far as someone's being exposed at this time, they're being exposed on purpose. You also may be in a space, because I'm picking up on someone who, some of you, it's either not getting, too juicy down there. For some of the women, it's not getting juicy down there for certain people because you're not supposed to be energetically connected with them. And then also for a male, it may be kind of taking a while for you to kind of get up. Okay. I'm seeing somebody literally kind of having to watch like a porno. I'm sorry, TikTok. But someone has to watch, some adult television. Okay. To get it up instead of actually, dealing with that person that they're dealing with, is because you're being forced to go celibate. Okay. So you're literally going against what you're supposed to be doing at this time. What else with this spirit baby? What else is this energy surrounding this spirit baby? You may be, also with this spirit baby may be urging you to be a little bit more healthy, okay? Because like I said, this is an abundant child that's trying to come through. So when you are bringing this child through, there's certain type of energetic codes, and I've been talking about this also when it comes to DNA codes for I believe the divine masculine. So there's certain type of codes and a pattern. When you are healing, when you start to rejuvenate your energy, starting to, eating less of, meats and all that type of stuff, you're rejuvenating your cells. Our cells rejuvenate. I can't remember the time. I think it's like 45 days. I'm not really sure. I can't remember, but your cells rejuvenate. So this is also what Spirit was talking to me about when it comes to your DNA codes also as well. Your DNA rejuvenates and you create a different pattern, like different codes when it comes to you having a child. Okay. So say for instance, there's certain things like addictions that was, really heavily rooted in your generation, your DNA, your what's it called? Your family bloodline. Okay. So say, and also what Spirit was telling me is the ancestors, they live in the blood. So, when it comes to that blood and that DNA code, when it comes to you birthing another child, when you heal yourself, you're healing that genetic code within yourself. So that brings along that child that has a healthier, a healthier path in a sense. Okay. And also a healthier gene codes. They're less susceptible to being, addicted to drugs or whatever it is that is like the spirit that has followed your family. Okay. What else with this spirit baby? Yeah. Fairies and Venus, okay? What's my Cash App? My link is in the bio. So fairies, fairies could be surrounding you also as well. This could be the fairies that are helping, bring this along and together when it comes to a baby, okay, a spirit baby. So these fairies are helping you also as well. You could have been connected to, or you could be kind of drawn to, I'm picking up on that movie, what's that movie? A Troll in Central Park, okay, for my 90s babies. So you could have been connected to that movie, or you like that movie. I really liked that movie when I was a kid. But a Troll in Central Park could be significant. You could be kind of interested into those shows like Lord of the Rings, and also The Hobbit, okay, also as well. So you may be interested into those things. I'm picking up on someone who also likes to wear like the pointed the pointed little ears. Okay, so you may have those like aesthetic pointed ears that you like to wear, also the fairy ears, or like, you know, the elf ears. Okay, so you may like to wear those also as well. I'm picking up on someone who likes to wear a lot of like layered jewelry, so you wear a lot of like layered jewelry as far as like the bracelets and everything, like, and also like the necklaces also as well. A lot of like kind of fairy like headbands also as well. I'm seeing someone who actually makes headbands, so you may kind of make like jewelry, like little jewelry and things also as well. You like to be very crafty is what I'm picking up on. But Venus is the confirmation. Venus is the planet of, you know, relationships, love, so which is you know, Libra and Taurus energy. Okay, so you could be a Libra, you can be a Taurus, but you know, when it comes to this Venus energy, this is love, this is a relationship, this is what the fairies and also your spirit team, as well as your spirit baby, that is trying to lead you to the right path. Okay, so you could be seeing fairies also in your dreams also as well, or you can be seeing it kind of just pop up on your timeline. Someone could be very drawn to trees right now, so you could be getting drawn to a specific tree. What I'm picking up on with this tree is those trees that actually have like those it's those leaves, those what's those trees that are called, that have like very pretty, like I don't know how to explain it. Now I gotta look up the tree because it's gonna bother me. No, not palm trees. What is the tree? I can't even explain it. Tree with yeah, I think it's the weeping willow. Hold on, let me see. Weeping willow. Yes, that's what it is. Okay, so someone could be really drawn to the weeping willow tree, and I'll show y'all what the tree is. So this is that tree. This is the tree. So you can be getting really drawn to this type of tree here. Okay, this is kind of where these fairies are. All right, is what I'm picking up on. Or, you know, you're getting drawn to that tree for a specific reason, because this is where these spirits are that are drawing you to that tree to come get some wisdom. Okay, yeah. So yeah, and then Judge again on the bottom of the deck. Okay, so, you know, we have fairies, need to go celibate, Venus energy. Okay, this is judgment at this time for someone who's needing to go celibate, because you are supposed to be coming in a union, all right, with somebody. All right, you're supposed to be coming into a union. Book of personal destiny. Okay, did you book a personal reading? Okay. You're welcome. I'll talk to you today. Okay, what else about this spirit baby? Okay, what else about this spirit baby? Yeah, ancient soul. What'd I say? Ancient soul. Spiritual leader and ancient soul. You have a higher calling. Okay? You have a higher calling. You are supposed to be in a divine union because you are supposed to be a leader. Okay? You have an ancient soul. Link is in bio if you want to book a reading. I think I will go ahead and do some live readings here for 2222 on live. So, or you can just go ahead and link in my bio to not go wash your box. Now, who said I had a funky cat? People just be coming on here and saying anything. And then they be thinking that they really gonna hurt your feelings. Like, you're not hurting my feelings whatsoever. Okay? Yeah, but some of you are, maybe connected with an ascended master. You may be an ascended master in training. I'm picking up on someone who has a life path number of 11. Okay, you have a life path number of 11 and 33 or 22. And then also, like I said, we picked up on this dragon energy earlier. So someone has a dragon. Okay, you're really connected to dragons, but that dragon spirit is also around you as well. Yeah, link in my bio if you want to book a personal reading off of live. I may go ahead and do 4 people today for 2222 on my live. Close this out for the spirit baby. Yeah. Some of you also have an alien spirit guide, okay? This is a good word witch, okay? So some of you may be connected with a good word witch. This could be also your union that you are connecting with. So this could be someone who is a good word witch that you're connecting with, okay? And then royal past life, okay? So like I said, you have a higher calling. This baby is royal, okay? You have a royal baby that's supposed to be coming through, and this is why you're supposed to be not, this is why you're supposed to be celibate. This fell right onto celibate. Because you have a royal baby that's coming through. Okay? And then witch trials. Alright? So with this witch trials is what I'm picking up on. So, like I said, someone in a past life was connected with spirituality, and you were prosecuted. This is picking up on that other one, that you were prosecuted for the things that you practiced. Okay, it's showing up when it comes to witch trials. It's showing up now. Okay, so when they were prosecuting people back then of what they believed in, that's the same thing of what's happening right now. It's just modernized. Okay, so when it comes to people coming on here, calling people witches because they do, divination work, that is because that's a prosecution in a sense. Okay, it's like they're trying to it's kind of like the Salem witch trials, but it's in the present day. So it may not necessarily be people with their torches and coming to get the readers and everything like that. No, it's just this is how they go about in a sense prosecuting. That's why that judge came out also as well. When they come against those monitoring spirits, they come against people right now that are like the readers, or for instance, if you are like those religious people that are trying to go against spirituality and things like that, it's because it's witch trials. That's exactly what it is. It's just modernized. Cleansing out of that energy. Cleansing out of that energy. Yeah. Someone could be going through their Saturn return. This could also be, like I said, whoever's being justified right now of who's going down at this time is because of this Saturn return. We are in, or not Saturn return, Saturn retrograde. So we are in Saturn retrograde right now, and Saturn is the planet of karma, the planet of, kind of like, in a sense, past life also as well. The planet of lessons, okay? So with this, and also it rules Capricorn and also Aquarius also as well. So you can be a Capricorn or Aquarius or have Saturn placements. But that is another reason why some people are being judged right now at this time, because we are in Saturn retrograde, okay? So they're cleanse your energy and call your power back, okay? Cleanse your energy and call your power back. And the main thing of cleansing your energy is being celibate, going on a fast, okay? Eating fruits and vegetables, kind of stepping away from eating meat also as well. When you click onto my page, click onto my page, and literally in the bio it has Linktree. Goodness, excuse me. When you click on my page and on the bio it has a Linktree, you click on the Linktree, and then you can just go to book a reading. Okay. What time is it? 6:07. Spirit is okay, hold on. Spirit is about to have me pull this here. Some channeled messages, and then what I'm picking up on is to do a quick judgment call, okay, of people that are under judgment at this time, and then I will do a few personals. So let's see, what is this energy surrounding past life? What is this energy surrounding past life for the collective? You are shaking. What's this energy surrounding past life? Someone was a maid in a past life, okay? And also someone was a mermaid also in a past life here, okay? So some of you could be very drawn to, like I said, the water life, really drawn to sea animals. You are someone who is very like OCD ish when it comes to this maid energy. So you like to have things very clean also as well. This is because you was a maid in a past life, or you was a mermaid in a past life, okay? Past life you lived in the slums, okay? So for somebody, you lived in the slums, like very like low poverty area, kind of like that Aladdin vibe also as well, okay? And what I'm picking up on that energy is like I said, someone who holds on to their money very tight. Like it's like you're afraid of losing money very, like, so you'll hold on to your money very tight, like very cheap, you know, it can be very cheap. Money hungry, thief, snake, gold digger, okay? So somebody is dealing with a money hungry person, a thief, a snake, a gold digger, and this kind of bothers you also, or you may have like a fear of dealing with someone who only wants to deal with you for money, or you may kind of have this like this version of people that only want you for money because you literally are someone who has been in a poverty lived poverty in a past life, okay? So for some of you is what I'm picking up on is some of you lived in poverty in a past life and a royal past life, okay? So it's like you've lived the both of them, okay? And then it's like this timeline, you're supposed to be abundant in this timeline, so you may have came into a poverty you may have lived in poverty in this timeline, so now it's like you may be working on getting out of poverty mindset also as well. Just a few more from here. I can't make it up. Past life poly relations. I just said this earlier. I said somebody literally is in like poly situations, or like would have orgies in a past life, and this could be why you are so sexual, okay? So you may be very hypersexual in this lifetime because you dealt with multiple people in a past life, okay? And you may kind of, like I said, someone who's bisexual, you may like women and you may like men, or you just want to have like a poly relationship also as well. It's because you had this in a past life. This was normalized in the past life for you. in past life you was a woman. I was just about to say this too, because I was about to say there may be a man that, you know, you may not be attracted to men, but it's like, for my LGBT community, you may be someone who is a man and you may kind of cross dress, or you may kind of, you know, be interested in men, you know, or you may be just, you know, part of that LGBT community because you are, you know, you have a feminine energy. Okay. You was a woman in a past life. And then someone was also Caucasian in a past life. Okay. So someone, what I'm picking up on is this is someone who, I'm hearing plantation. So someone, this could be why you may be very strong on injustices when it comes to race. Okay, so you may talk very strongly about racism and things like that. This could be because you were you know, a slave owner in the past life. Okay, and you're here to experience maybe you know, a black person. Okay, so you're maybe here to experience that because you were prejudiced in a past life. That is also that's also something in regards to like past life energy. When you were, you know, when it comes to past life and how karma can manifest on, you know, with this lifetime, is, say for instance you were, you know, someone who was obese in a you know, obese this season or this lifetime, but past life you may have made fun of people that were obese. Okay, or made fun of people that were, you know, heavier set. Or, you know, say for instance you were, like I said, someone who had owned a plantation or was very prejudiced or racist. You are, you know, you may reincarnate into being that actual race to where you are to understand, you know, the different sense of races. Okay, you're welcome. All right, let's see who's under judgment. You're welcome. Her name is Nefer Soul. If you scroll on my page and I'm wearing the glasses, or there's like a copper choker, I tagged her. So, but her name is Nefer Soul. Who's under judgment at this time? A gold choker in your cart. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the 61K likes. I appreciate it. Welcome in to those that are just joining. We just recently got off of the past life information here. Okay, the past life stories. We are now moving on to who is under judgment at this time because of the past life stories. Okay. So this is people that have carried on from your past life that are now in your present life, that are currently under judgment. Okay, so what's T-Spirit? Who is currently under judgment at this time? Who's currently under judgment at this time? Someone recently just bought a blue shirt. Who is currently under judgment at this time? Who's currently under judgment? Yeah. So there is somebody who is currently under judgment at this time, that is trying to pick a fight. So this could be someone who is, very envious, very jealous. They're very competitive in regards to trying to compete with somebody. They may be in secret competition with someone. They may be in a sense to where they're trying to compete, but the other person is not aware that they're competing. Okay. So this is somebody who is literally trying to get the inside scoop on people. They're trying to get, they're trying to snoop and get all up in somebody's business. This can be a copycat energy. Someone's like mimicking somebody's energy here. Okay. With this girl fight that just came out. All right, this could be someone who wants to fight. This is someone who also is kissing somebody's ass. So this could be over some sort of relationship. So this could be a female that is trying to fight over a man, because they are trying to kiss this man's ass. Okay, so this is someone who's trying to get up in the business in regards to somebody. All right, but Spirit wants this energy. Spirit is saying dust it off. Like this person doesn't even matter. And it's because this is someone. I actually just recorded a video like this. I think I might have recently put it out, or this is or it's a message that's going out. It's in my drafts. But there was someone who literally is in secret competition or wanted to fight someone, and they're wanting to fight over a man who doesn't even want them anymore. Okay, so some of you could be running into somebody who wants to fight you, or someone's mad or may try to contact you because they want to fight because somebody doesn't necessarily want them. And this person could know that this person doesn't want them, but they're trying to kiss their ass. They're like, it's like very desperate energy. So this person's trying to yeah, throat chakra energy. So someone's trying to literally someone may be lying also as well. Oh my god, my whole face is like going off. I just lost my track. So yeah, so someone could be literally, trying to kiss somebody's ass. Someone can literally be trying to like stalking somebody also as well. Okay. Because they are mad because somebody's getting left or someone already left this person. So they be mad. They're mad. What else here? What else here with this energy? Yeah, cyberbully. I just said somebody's stalking somebody on social media. Someone's a cyberbully. Somebody may be making little subliminal posts. Okay, my nose is like literally going off. My nose like itches when I'm connected with spirit. So you don't have to. I promise I'm not no Kokiana. But anyway, so somebody could be literally cyberbullying somebody. So someone could be making little subliminal posts on their social media. So someone could have like some one-sided beef, okay? So someone may think that someone's beefing with them, but they're beefing with themselves, okay? So someone may be trying to like expose you online, but they're not necessarily exposing anything because they don't have any facts here, okay? Yeah, creeping, okay? So yeah, so like I said, somebody is like literally creeping, okay? Someone's literally all up in somebody's business here, okay? And what I'm picking up on this energy, oh my god, my nose is going off. What I'm picking up on this energy, someone's being very nosy, okay? That's why my nose keeps itching also as well. Someone's being very nosy. So with someone being very nosy in this creeping energy, someone is also sleeping with one eye open. Someone is literally sleeping with one eye open, okay? So someone could be dealing with somebody. And so what I'm picking up on this energy is someone sleeping with one eye open because someone literally is afraid of being left. So someone could be like sleeping over somebody's house. You know what I'm saying? Like someone could be kind of sleeping over somebody's house, like kind of like a sneaky link energy. Okay. So someone could be sneaking with somebody, sleeping over somebody's house here. And so it's like this person keeps kind of waking up and like taking a peek and seeing if this person leaving the house or if they stay the night. Like this person may not usually kind of stay the night with them. So someone's just kind of like peeking over, like just they're like keeping one eye open on this person. Okay. This is also giving me an energy of somebody who doesn't want to be seen. Okay, so with this like kind of like one eye and like someone kind of hiding like kind of a little bit of themselves here. This is someone who doesn't want to be seen that they're creeping, but someone knows that somebody's literally watching. Okay, so this person is stalking on fake pages with this cyber bully energy here. Okay, so someone's on a fake page and they're creeping. They can't even be on their own real page because they're literally so you could possibly have this person blocked also as well, but they're creeping. They can't even use their real page to watch you because they don't want you to know that they're watching. What else here? What else with this person that's under judgment? Stalker. I can't make it up, okay? I cannot make it up. This person is a stalker. This person is a stalker, and they're also a divination abuser, okay? They like to go get readings. They like to tap into other people's energy, see what's going on with somebody else instead of trying to tap into their own energy and see what they can do to help themselves, okay? Stop tapping into people's energy. Don't go to no person to get no reading about somebody. And I do not do those type of readings. So just letting everybody know, I do not do those type of readings. I will not do a reading on somebody else for you to see what's going on with that person. When it comes to, seeing what you can see what someone's intentions is with you. Okay. When it comes to knowing about somebody or what somebody's intentions when it comes to you. Okay. Or if they are literally casting some sort of magic or whatever the case may be, or, your spirit team might make you aware of somebody, because you need to be aware of them. But going intentionally to see, with another reader and seeing some, what's going on in somebody's life, are they having some money or is money coming in for this person, or is this person doing this with this person? Like, it's going to come out regardless. Okay. But yeah, so this person is stalking. This person's trying to see what's going on with this person's energy. They're a divination abuser. They're a whole creep. They're a whole creep. Okay? A creeper and a stalker. They're a whole creep. They're weird. What else with this person that's under judgment? Yeah. This person may have like a lot of trauma, okay? This person has a lot of trauma here. This person could do some sort of magic also as well. Someone could have did some magic on Halloween also as well here, okay? Yeah, steals and copies. I just said this was a copycat. This says steals your ideas, copies your work, duplicates off you, and feeds off of you. This is someone who literally is a copycat. Okay, so this person is literally stalking somebody and trying to copy their energy. They're trying to mimic their energy. But you're too busy winning. All right, you're too busy winning. Let's see what this magic is. What's this magic? What's this magic that they were doing? What's this magic for this person that's under judgment? What was they doing? What was this magic that they were doing? What's this magic that this person was doing? This spirit is putting an ending to this here, though. Okay, spirit is saying you're done. Okay, so someone could have been doing some sort of death magic here also as well. So someone could have wanted to take you out. Okay, so someone may have been also getting some sort of graveyard dirt also as well. So someone could have went to the cemetery and got some graveyard dirt so that they can use for a spell. Okay, and this could be a reason why a spiritual bath is needed at this time. Okay, so you're needing to cleanse your energy. Excuse me. Confirmation. Someone's doing mirror magic also as well. Okay, so someone like that, it's that mimicking energy here. Okay, so someone's trying to mimic somebody's energy with this mirror magic. Someone could be scrying on an actual mirror. Someone could be in a mirror, like trying to mimic somebody's personality, so they can be looking at themselves in the mirror and pretty much like claiming to be you, or I want to be like such and such, I want to be like such and such, I want to embody such and such's energy. I want, and they're like literally in the mirror just trying to be somebody. Like it's like they may sit here and study with this stalker energy. This person studies like the things like the way you talk, the way you look, the way you do your hair, you know. So this person's like literally in the mirror trying to literally be somebody. That is weird. That is weird. Okay, yeah, throat chakra energy. That's what I'm saying. Whenever my throat chakra does that, it's because someone does not literally want this to be told. Okay. So yeah, so someone literally went to some sort of Babala, went to some sort of spiritual practitioner to get something banished from your energy. Okay. So someone was doing some sort of death magic. Someone was trying to make some sort of endings for you. Okay. So you could have been in a space to where you felt like you was not getting approached. Hold on. Let me take some water, because I've been talking a lot. So you could have been in a space to where you was not getting approached, you know what I'm saying, by, attractive people. You just felt like you kept getting approached by people that you wasn't really attracted to. You could have felt like people was trying to, like, for instance, you could be getting like dirty stares or dirty looks in the community. Like, you feel like your community was pulling away from you and things like that. That's because these people were doing banishment spells. They didn't want people to see you in your light. Okay, so they wanted people to see you how people see them, so they can be mad that you get a lot of attention. And it's like, so this person wanted to banish, so you could have someone could have had a business to where people was not trying to book with you, or you wasn't getting any sales, is because this person was trying to banish things from you. They was doing magic to where they was keeping people from you. Okay, but Spirit put an end to this, so they're under judgment at this time. Just continue to cleanse your energy is what I'm picking up on. Thank you, Spirit. What else? Yeah. Light worker in reverse, okay? So this person was going to someone who was literally a dark worker, okay? I was just talking about this earlier. Someone was going to someone who was a dark worker, and this fell into haunted. So someone went to someone to get some work done that was literally doing dark magic. When you go and do sacrifices and you do this dark work and you come against people, that is conjuring up dark spirits. That is not of the light. It's not of the light. It's not true divination, or true light workers or light energy. It's not light-hearted energy. That is not coming from divine source. That is not coming from that. It's coming from darker energies. It's coming from lower level energies, demons. Someone was using someone's pictures, okay? And someone was getting some sort of bad spiritual advice. So someone could have also been going through something in regards to a practitioner. Okay, there could have been a practitioner that you may have went to that was giving you bad spiritual advice. Okay, and this is something that you passed the test on. You was like, yeah, look at all this, ancestors, yeah. Somebody, Akashic Records, somebody went to a reader. Okay, exactly. What's this baby witch that's popping out here? Confirmation. Okay, love spell backfired. So somebody went to someone and they got bad spiritual advice. Somebody went to some sort of reader here, okay? And this reader was tapping into your Akashic records. So this reader was tapping into your energy without you knowing, okay? So you may have went to this reader, got you a reading done, and then after you got your reading done, this person was still tapping into your energy, okay? So they was still looking. You may have went to this person and asked them a specific question, and they went back into your energy and asked for certain things, and they was tapping into your Akashic. And this is something that you was picking up on, okay? So this could be someone who you moved away from. You no longer deal with this reader, okay, or this practitioner. You no longer go to this person anymore because you was picking up on bad energy, and this is a test that you passed, okay? This is something that the ancestors is showing. All right. Your ancestors made you aware of this. This could be someone who's involved in Ifa religion. Okay. That practitioner could have been someone who's in Ifa. All right, I'm going to do one more in regards to Ifa is IFA. I'm going to do one more to see who's in under judgment, and then I will go ahead and take 3 personals. So let me type it in here real quick. All right. So the list is open for the first 3 people that send 2222 to my Cash App. If you want a personal reading here on live, right after this next collective here, of seeing who's on judgment, but this will be for a general only to see what comes out for you, okay? Excuse me. But yeah, list is open. So 3 spots only, 2222 for the live reading, general only. See whatever comes out, whatever that you're needing to know at this time. But yeah, link is in bio for the Cash App. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. Let's see here. Thank you for the gift. Who's under judgment right now at this time? Who's under judgment right now at this time? Angie Hayden, I got you. I will put you on the list. me see if anybody. All right, there's 2 more personal spots left for a live personal read for 2222. Who is Angie Hayden? What's your name on here? You can go directly through my Cash App. It's first come, first serve. So you can go directly through my link in my bio and send 2222 to my Cash App, or I pinned my Cash App on there. XOX, are you Angie? Okay. Okay. David, if you are sending a Cash App, no, it has not came through yet. Rich Rising. Yeah, so far Angie's only came through, so yep. I'll get back into this collective here. See who else is on under judgment at this time. Who is under judgment at this time? Who is under judgment at this time? Ashley Carpenter, I got you. David, I got you. All right. List is closed. All right, Angie Hayden, you're first. Ashley Carpenter, you're next. And then David, you will be the third one, okay? But I am going to get into this quick little judgment here, and then I'm going to go ahead and get into y'all's personal. Yeah, I got you, David. You're on the list. All right, let me get into this quick little message here, and then I'll get into personals. Who is under judgment at this time? Who is under judgment at this time? Some of you are needing to up-level your boundaries at this time with some people, okay? You may kind of be allowing this third party or these people, these peers, these attachments to influence you, okay? So some people can be steering you in the wrong direction. Some people can be giving you the wrong advice. Because, like I said, there's someone who may have went to some sort of spiritualist that was giving them the wrong advice here. So some people, you may be dealing with people that have bad addictions, bad attachments here, because this is why this boundaries came into reverse here. So some of you are needing to put more boundaries up here, okay? And also energetically. So even if you have boundaries on the physical level, there's a need for you to put more boundaries up spiritually. So like I said, cleansing your energy. So some of you may may need to do like an egg cleanse, you know, take an egg and cleanse your body, okay? Or you need to sit in the bath, okay? Get an incense also as well, because some of you don't necessarily have herbs to put into your bath. So if you can, just get like some sort of incense and put the incense in the actual bathroom. When you run the bath water, talk to the bath water. Just say something to the water, because water holds memory. So speak to the water when you run this bath water, and speak to the water and say to cleanse your energy of any impurities, okay? You sometimes you just got to kind of work with what you got, all right? So you know, take a spiritual bath, or when you're in the shower, you know, speak to the water while you're in the shower, you know, to thank you for cleansing my body of any impurities, you know, as far as the water spirits, okay? Some of you, if you go to the lake, or you go to the river, or you go to the ocean, you know, just go ahead and get your feet in the water, and ask the water spirits to assist you in cleansing your energy, okay? Also, if you are going to the ocean, if you're going to the lake, if you're going to, you know, any of those type of big bodies of water, make sure you are bringing something. So bring some fruit to the water, okay? You need to bring the spirit something in regards to exchange, to co-create with you. You have to bring your offering. So bring some sort of fruit. You can you know, throw some pennies up in the into the water also as well, or bring some flowers, okay? But if you're asking for assistance for them to cleanse your energy when it comes to the water spirits, you know, it's also, you know, bring something to co-create with them. You know, you can't just always come empty-handed. Some of you are automatically connected with the water spirits, so they already kind of got you also as well. So you may already go to the water and they already help and assist you with bringing you, you know, things that drop, you know, they trickle things into your mind also as well. So they're pretty much making you aware of certain things, or they may help you cleanse your energy while you're out there, because they already coexist with you. They already co-create with you. You may be part of a water tribe, because that mermaids came out also as well. So, you know, when you go to the water, you're meeting with your water people, okay, on a spiritual level. So you may not see them, you know what I'm saying, but they're there, okay? Who's under judgment at this time? Yeah, some of you are dealing with people from people that are third parties, or, you know, your peers that literally may have hexed you, did some sort of curse on you, or you have a curse on your bloodline, okay? So this is why some of you are getting, you know, I'm hearing eradicated, okay? So some of you are moving away from some of your family members because there was literally a curse that was on your bloodline. And these people are still attached to it with this attachments here, okay? So these people are still attached to this curse energy, this hex that was done on y'all's family. I'm picking up on a love curse, okay? So some of you could be your family, you look at all your family and none of them has successful relationships, successful love lives. It's like very toxic love, and that's because there was a hex that was you know, cursed, that was on your bloodline. Someone cursed your bloodline to where you guys someone has to break the curse in regards to true love, okay? What else here? Yeah, soulmate in reverse, okay? Yeah. So some of you are supposed to be encountering some sort of soulmate in this timeline here, okay? But you may have been running into false soulmates. So people that, you know, are karmic soulmates, they're karmic lessons. So this is people that may have portrayed as if the love of your life, and they seemed as if they were this person that you were supposed to be with, but they're not truly the people that there was a false. It was a test in a sense, like it was a trick. It was a trickster energy with this curse, okay? Like I said, someone had a curse on their love life, okay, with their bloodline. Someone's cursed with that. So, you know, the connections, the love and everything is just never, you know, thriving when it comes to your family's bloodline. But you are the one that's supposed to break that pattern. So with these divine unions that are starting to, you know, come up here, okay, you are supposed to be the one that is shown, you know, to have that prosperous love life, that prosperous union, okay? Yeah. Yeah. So these people that you may have been around, heart fog with this mixed signals, blocked energy, blocked emotions, these people that you are being around that you are supposed to be creating boundaries with, they're causing mixed signals. So like I said, someone's giving you the wrong information. This could be family, this could be friends. They're under judgment at this time. So you're maybe finding out that these people are not necessarily telling the truth, and it's because they're giving you mixed signals. They're telling you the wrong thing. They're trying to steer you off of your foundation, off of your path. Like I said, someone has, you see how this color is kind of orange, but it kind of looks a little bit golden also as well. Someone has a golden child, okay, in the spiritual realm. Someone has a child that they're supposed to be bringing through with that spirit baby. But you're supposed to be walking down the correct path, but you're not. But some of you are, you know, in a space to where you have not had your boundaries up right correctly. So you've been letting people influence you with this attachments, okay? You've been letting these people influence you and letting these wrongful people, these wrong false soulmates, these false people that you know thought that you were supposed to be dealing with, you know, to coming into your life, and they're steering shit up, okay? Thank you. I feel like every single time my lashes are not on, I feel like because I barely have any lashes, but I just feel like I look so bald on my eyes, and this, I don't like it. But, you know, sometimes you need to embrace, you know, fully without lashes, y'all, okay? Take a break from it and embrace your true face, okay? But I've been trying to grow my lashes because I'm just like, God damn. Thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, so some of you, you know, you just are, some of you may be like really shocked about this. Okay. You got some shocking news. It's like, damn, I didn't know that this person would be like this, or this person did this type of things. Okay. And this fell onto the soulmates in reverse here. Okay. So with this energy, you are shocked. You may be shocked about someone who you thought was really truly your person, and they're not. Okay. So you may be getting information on someone who's not really who you're supposed to be with. Yeah, because they're obsessed. They have an obsession, an unhealthy obsession is what I'm picking up on. So this person, and then also what I'm picking up on as well is this person could have, whoever this karmic energy, this karmic soulmate, you may have felt like you were obsessed with this person, but it was a lust. It was a lust spirit, okay? You was dealing with demonic attachments with this attachments energy. You was dealing with a demonic attachment that had you lustful after this person. So you may have confused love with lust, okay? So you may have thought you loved this person, but really it was just lust. You had this weird obsession with this person because they were doing some sort of magic, some sort of spells on you, okay? Clarify? Yeah. Some of you could be a lover, not a fighter. So this could be someone who you was dealing with within this connection. You know, like I said, this karmic energy. It seems like there was a lot of like drama here, okay? So you could be dealing with somebody who was, you know, very drama filled. There was a lot of issues that was in this relationship here, okay? But you were someone who didn't necessarily want to deal with drama. So you could be someone who, you know, you kind of walk away from the situations. You know, you just kind of don't want to deal with it. With this lover's not a fighter, okay? You could be dealing with the father that is a karmic father in a past life. This dad, whoever this person's dad is, you are a divine manifester. So this father here wants to mooch off of your energy, okay? So this father you could have took your footsteps of your dad into where you were not manifesting the things that you're needing to manifest, okay? So, you know, your dad could have been, you know, could be a player, could be someone who's, you know, heavily involved in the streets, or, you know, someone who is heavily, you know, unhealthy, okay? And so this father is seeing that you were actually, you know, had potential, you know, and this father here, okay, is karmic. All right, they lead you, they give you wrong influences, so they influence you to go down the wrong path. Yeah, because I'm hearing like father, like son. Okay. So someone could tell you that you act just like your father also as well. But what they're speaking on is the toxic traits of your dad. Okay. So your dad could have really toxic traits. And you are following under the footsteps of your dad because your dad wants you to be just like them. So your dad may be a little bit envious or jealous of you because you have a higher calling or you have a light on you. Okay, so they may be a little bit jealous of your light. And so they may try to force that on you as far as being like father, like son, but you're not truly like your dad at all. Okay. And so you may have had this hyper fixation on being like your dad or trying to get the validation from your dad. So this could be a father also that is like a player, like a kind of, I'm hearing pimping. Okay. So this father could be like some sort of player. And they may have taught you, because I'm picking up on honeys. Okay, so someone's father could say something about honeys. Okay, so someone's dad can be like, yeah, I'm trying to get to the honeys. I'm trying to get to the honeys. All right, the ladies, the honeys. Okay, so this father may have taught you to be one to be with multiple different women. And you could have been really a true like lover boy. It's like you didn't necessarily want to deal with multiple women. You may have like wanted to kind of satisfy your father unconsciously. Okay, so it's like not necessarily you being aware of wanting to satisfy your father, but it's like one of those things to where, you know, when it comes to us wanting to satisfy our family members, like as far as like a dad or a mom, you know, it's because that's the first people that we love. That's the first people that we look up to when we're a child and, you know, we grow. So this could be something to where you may have looked up to your father, and your father was leading you down the wrong path because they didn't want you to be better than them. Okay. So this father could be very envious of you, and you may not see it that way, but they're very envious because they don't want you to be better. Okay. So this is why they literally take you down their same pathway. What else? Bum. Okay. Wants nothing in life but to mooch. Okay. So someone's dad could, you know, mooch off of you. You know, they may kind of like, you know, want to get money from you, or they just really have a bum mentality. Like they don't necessarily kind of see things in a higher purpose. Like they kind of just want to be like, you know, like I said, that player that, you know, this could be someone who's in the streets. They just kind of want to live that street life. You know, they're just a bum. You know, they don't want to do anything better for themselves. They may talk a good game because I'm picking up on like a kind of like a talk a good game. Someone could be like wanting to be like a kingpin, like type shit. Okay. Someone could also like someone's father might be like live the rapper life. Okay. So someone may kind of want to be like a rapper, but it's just never going to take off. Like, okay. Yeah, someone's uncle too. Okay, so someone's uncle can be involved in this energy also as well. So you could have been in a space to where you looked up to your dad and to your uncle, but these are literally bad what's it called, influences. They're bad influence on your life. Okay, yeah, karma, poverty. Okay. So these are literally peers that stay in a poverty mindset. So, you know, you may be wanting to liberate yourself from being in poverty. You may have grew up in poverty, you know, and you don't want to be in poverty anymore, or in that poverty mindset to where, like I said, sometimes when people are stuck in that mentality of, you know, being a hustler or being, you know, always having to chase the bag or always chasing the women and things like that, that's a poverty mindset. You're not living an abundant lifestyle. So this is what they wanted you to do, is be in that space of poverty. Okay. Yeah. Projector spirit. I can't make this shit up. They're projecting their lifestyle onto you. Okay. This is not something that you know you truly don't want to live. So they're projecting it onto you. They're under judgment at this time. This could be a Pisces. This could be a Pisces, okay? Someone's father or uncle can be a Pisces, or you can be a Pisces. There could have been something that happened during Pisces season. So that would have been the beginning of January. Or no, I'm sorry, not the beginning of January. Sometime in, no, wait, hold on. So that would have been towards the end of February, beginning of March. And what I'm picking up on this Pisces energy also as well, because I believe Pisces sign is kind of like a fish, okay? So this is just something to where it's just they're very fishy. They're very fishy people, okay? Close this out here. Yeah, public humiliation, okay? So someone could have been exposed publicly. This was part of their, like, a humiliation ritual, okay? So someone was exposed on a public level. And this could be a Leo. Okay, so there may be a Leo that is being exposed at this time. This Leo could be getting publicly humiliated, okay, also as well. Yeah, someone could be a physical abuser also. Someone could be someone who is very abusive. Shuffling out. Shuffling out. All right, channel messages. Channel messages for this spread. Channel messages. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm only here for your money, okay? So someone could have, like I said, we may be picking up still on this father energy. So you could be the child that is abundant. You could, like I said, that divine manifester. So you manifest very well. You get things very easily. The money comes to you very easily. And so these family members could only be around you just for your money. All right. I do spell work on you. So these family members are doing spell works. Like I said, these hexes and these curses. So that's a double confirmation. They're doing spell work on you. Secrets, mom, aunt, dad, uncle is real parent, okay? So someone's uncle could be their real dad, or someone's aunt can be their real mom, and you was just, so this could be a family secret, okay? So someone's mom or someone's dad slept with your actual aunt or your actual uncle. And so this is what that secret is, okay? So you may not, your dad may be your true, your uncle may be your actual real dad, or your aunt may be your actual real mom, okay? Some of you may not have any baby pictures with your mom, okay? Or you may not see certain things, or, baby pictures with your dad or something, but someone kept a secret. Someone slept with someone's either sister, or someone slept with someone's brother, okay? I'm adopted but really trafficked as a child. Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, my dad just said to me tonight, be careful of the dogs before hanging out. What else here? Channel messages. Your mom is a op, okay? Your mom is a op, okay? So someone's mom is an op, okay? So someone's mom could be, like I said, someone's mom gives them the wrong direction. Family karmic money ties, okay? So your family may have, like I said, that poverty, okay? So they're stuck in poverty because with the money, and you're trying to get out of that poverty mindset. You're trying to get out of those karmic ties in regards to money. But the more you continue to give your money back away to those people, and that's why they're asking for money, is because when it comes to you giving money to them, that's exactly what keeps your money low, okay? And then someone's secret family member is a killer, okay? Someone's a killer in your family. That's one of the family secrets. Two more from here. Secrets, family steal money. This has a lot to do with money. We literally have family karma money ties. We literally have We had, I'm only here for your money. Okay. This is 3 things surrounding money when it comes to family. Family secrets. Someone steals money from some family members. Okay. So you could have had some money like missing. I'm picking up on someone who let somebody live with them for a little bit. So you may have let somebody live with you for a little bit and they stole some of your money. Okay. But they're only there for your money. This is 3 things that came out in regards to money surrounding family. Yeah. Money, social security number, tax, and fraud. So someone was doing some sort of fraud, some sort of fraudulent things, tax fraud. Someone could have asked you to do your taxes. Someone could have been like, hey, let me flip your money. Let me do your taxes. Let me flip your money, blah, blah, blah. No, they're y'all be careful. All right. One more. I slept with your man or woman. Okay. Someone does bag drugs and sibling. Okay. So someone slept with their sibling. All right. Someone slept with either their brother or someone slept with their sister here. And they're on some sort of bad drugs. Okay. This could be another reason why they're stealing money. So you could have let this person live with you, and they were stealing money because they have a drug addiction. So those people, they're currently under judgment at this time. I'm gonna do some more channel messages, and then we'll get into the personals. Channeling messages for this spread here for those that are under judgment. Confirmation, channeling confirmations. Channeling confirmations here. Someone's an Aries, okay? Someone may have Aries placements, or you could be the Aries, but this is an Aries is involved in this energy. Wants to be you, okay? So there's somebody who is an impersonator. Someone wants to be you. Someone could be jealous within your family also as well, and they want to be you. Like I said, there was someone that I was picking up on that wants to be somebody, okay? They're mad because they don't manifest the way like you do, okay? So they want to be you. They want your life, low-key. And with this moon energy, okay, so this could have been exposed with this past full moon, or these past full moons that could have been exposed here. Or this is something that is someone's trying to keep hidden, okay? Or someone could have a moon placement also as well, okay? Or this is just something that is trying to be hidden. Someone's trying to keep this quiet. Yeah, I'm hearing lying ass bitch. So someone could be mad, okay, and calling someone a lying ass bitch because they're mad because they're being exposed, okay? Yeah, thief, okay? I can't make it up. Someone's mad because they're being exposed. They're a thief. Capricorn, okay, there could be a Capricorn that's involved in this energy. What else? Channel messages. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, gold digger. Okay. So you can be dealing with a gold digger. There's a gold digger that's under judgment at this time. That could be a possible Capricorn. Doesn't have to be. Could be an Aries. Doesn't have to be. But there's a gold digger that's here in this energy. And this is a karmic cycle. This is someone who's karmic. This is what your higher self is telling you to move away from. Okay. Express more gratitude also as well. Some of you may need to burn a blue candle for justice. There could be a Sagittarius that is involved in this energy also as well. You could be the Sagittarius, doesn't have to be. But there can be a Sagittarius that's under judgment. You can be being protected from this Sagittarius. With this, you are being protected. This is a snake, okay? There may be a Sagittarius that's a snake at this time. What's under here? Plants, okay? You can be a plant parent, be a plant mom, plant dad. But you're being protected from this snake energy here, okay? You're being protected. What else? Yeah, some of you may need to do a smoke cleanse, a smudge, okay? So burn some incense, light some Palo Santo, smudge with some sage. Cleanse your home, okay? And what I'm picking up on is you need to do this every single week. Cleanse every single week at your home. And sexual energy, okay? So you need to cleanse your sexual energy. This could be a runner chaser. This could be someone who likes to run away from themselves. They like to run away from their problems. Okay. Also as well here. Labradorite. Labradorite is very significant here. The crystal labradorite. So some of you may need to get labradorite crystal. Just a few more from here. Someone has a baby girl, okay? So this could be a spirit baby, or this could be someone who actually already has a child. New beginnings, yeah. So someone may be, this could be this spirit baby here with this baby girl and this new beginnings that came out. So someone's going to be having a baby girl, okay? When you turn over a new leaf and you have this, this child, it's probably going to be a girl. All right, two more from here. Yeah, tap in with your ancestors and meditate, okay? So some of you need to take some time to meditate. One more from here. Dreams. All right, there's things that are being exposed in your dream state. There's things that spirit is showing you, whether it's a future life or whether it's a past life or whether it's what you're needing to know of at this time. Okay, so you can be seeing, like I said, that baby, that spirit baby in your dreams. Okay, you can be seeing your soulmate in your dreams also as well. But your dreams are being shown to you because of your ancestors. That's why you're needing to tap in with your ancestors and meditate. Oh, I'm hungry. All right, I'm going to pull a little bit from here, and then I'm going to go ahead and move on to the personals. When he said soulmate, my light flickered. How do you tap in with your ancestors? What I recommend is to go sit by a tree. Okay. Go sit by a tree and, call upon your most highest ancestors. Okay. So make sure you are speaking for your most highest ancestors to come and contact you. Okay. And they won't necessarily answer right then and there. Okay. When it comes to connecting with spirit guides and connecting with your ancestors, they don't come right away. Okay. Sometimes they don't come right away. So sometimes you won't get information until like 3 days later, or maybe the next week. Just they come when they come. So when you call upon them and talk to them, just ask them to come and talk to you. Okay, ask them to give you answers through your dreams. Ask them to give you answers on your phone, or make it clear to me. Show me more than one time. That's how you gotta really talk to them. Okay, you gotta make things very clear. Be very detailed about it. You can even kind of write them a letter also. But just make sure you're being clear, because you don't want to tap into all your ancestors, or, sometimes you have lower vibrational ancestors that may not even connect, are supposed to be connected with you. So make sure you're calling upon your ancestors that have your highest good, that want to see you walk the highest path. Okay. You're of the light ancestors. Someone's just using you. Okay. Someone's just using somebody. Someone's only around for their benefit. What else? Ancestors have a message via candle. Okay, so yeah, so some of you may need to light that blue candle and sit and meditate and write down whatever comes to mind. Okay, so when you sit down and write down whatever comes to mind, this is your spirit team that's connecting with you when you write, and light that candle. Doesn't have to be a blue candle, but when you light the candle, just ask your spirit team. So when you light the candle, say,
I ask my higher sources, my higher spirit team, my higher ancestors to connect with me. Sit down and meditate, okay? And take your journal, take your phone, and write down whatever comes to mind. It doesn't have to be full sentences. It can be random ass words. And then you'll come when spirit tells you to come back to those messages, it'll click, okay? So sometimes those messages aren't going to make any sense right then and there, but they'll tell you to come back to them when they tell you to come back to them. What else? Someone's very good with their hands. Okay, so someone could be like, I'm picking up on a mechanic. So someone could be works on cars. Someone's a very good artistic also as well. I'm seeing someone kind of knitting. So someone's has like a knitting hobby. Someone's light skinned. Okay, you may be a light skinned person. What else? I'll take 3 more. Someone's detached from their emotions. Okay, so someone, you need to get more in tune with your emotional energy. So you need to work on your heart chakra. So listening to heart chakra frequencies, eating more greens, eating more green food. Okay, spinach, green apples, those type of things. Okay, kale. Getting green smoothies. But really kind of getting back in touch with your yeah. And also throat chakra. So, there could be something to where you're needing to speak up about some things. You need to speak your truth, okay? You may need to speak up about your emotions. This is what has you detached, okay? Speak up about your emotions. And then someone is stalking somebody's home, okay? Someone's stalking. Someone is driving by somebody's house. Someone drives by somebody's house at night. Someone drives by somebody's house in the morning before they take their kids to school. Like 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, they drive by your house before they may drive by before and after. Someone has big D energy, okay? So this could be stalkers because you got big D energy, okay? She want a big dog, a big dog. She want a big dog, a big dog. All right. That is all for the collective. Moving on into the personals. So let me go ahead and cleanse this energy. And Angie, you are up. She want a big dog, a big dog. I want a big dog, a big dog. I'm picking up on Gemini. When you said that, I'm picking up on a Gemini. So there may be a Gemini that's stalking. I'm hearing Sagittarius also. There may be a Sagittarius. Pisces. Picking up on a Pisces energy also. And a Virgo. A Virgo is significant also. Come on. There's so much juice in here. All right, gratitude, most divine angels, ancestors, spirit guides, my highest life for cleansing and purifying out of the collective's energy. Ashe, I release it all back. I reclaim my power. I reclaim my energy, cleansed and purified and amplified to my highest light. Ashe. Hold on, y'all. Oh, God. Whew. Lord. All right, Angie, where are you at? Gratitude, most divine angels, ancestors, spirit guides, my highest life for cleansing and purifying any impurities of my decks. Ready? Okay. Gratitude for cleansing any impurities, anything that is trying to steer me away from the truth. I banish right now as I speak. Ashe. All right, Angie, take 8 deep breaths for me right now. Channeling for Angie. Channeling for Angie. Channeling for Angie at this time. Someone's in your business, Angie. I'm picking up on it's a woman. There's a woman that's in your business. Pretty heavy. This could be a friend or an old friend of yours. This person could be asking a lot of questions, or this person's asking around about you. But someone's heavily in your business trying to figure out what you got going on. Shuffling for Angie. Channeling for Angie at this time. The color blue is significant, so that can be aligned with throat chakra energy. That could be you possibly getting truth about this person. Or this could be something that you may have spoke your truth to about. Okay, so you may have told somebody about themselves, or you may just be finding the truth out about somebody, but there's something significant about throat chakra. Or you may need to actually speak your truth, okay? This could be something that you may have been holding back also as well. Maybe holding back certain things of what you want to speak on. Maybe not wanting to hurt somebody's feelings. But this person, whoever these people are, or whoever this person is, who you're holding back from, or you may be holding back from speaking your mind, they don't truly care about you anyways. What's the most urgent messages right now for Angie? What's the most urgent messages right now for Angie? Yeah, I'm hearing that song, Shoot Fly, Don't Bother Me. Okay, so this could be someone who may be a bugaboo. All right, this could be a bugaboo energy. This could just be someone, like I said, is very much nosy. You know, when it comes to flies are spies. They're like monitoring spirits. So this is someone who monitors you. So this could be someone who's trying to check up on you, trying to see what you got going on, you know. What's most urgent messages for Angie at this time? cake is significant. This could be like, I heard 3 different types of cakes. You may be like really into sweets or cakes, okay? I was picking up on coffee cake, lemon cake, and like a butter cake, okay? So cakes and sweets are very significant. What's the urgent messages? Yeah, something that you need to trust your intuition with right now at this time, Angie, okay? What's going on with Angie? What's the most urgent messages? Someone's being exposed in your energy at this time. I'm picking up on multiple people also. So multiple people may be being exposed to you at this time. What's the High Priestess here for? What's the High Priestess here for? What's the High Priestess here for? Yeah. 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 This is, yeah, like I said, you need to trust your intuition with some of these people, okay? These people are very sneaky, all right? This is something that you're kind of feeling a little bit randomly guarded about, okay? So this something, it's because you're getting intuitive nudges. So someone who is in your energy, someone who is asking you, you know, very sneaky, very betraying here, okay? They're very backstabby, okay? So this is someone who you kind of feel like, I don't know if I should say something to this person, or if I should kind of keep my, you know, or keep, you know, you're on the fence, okay? With this guarded energy here, you're on the fence of speaking up about or speaking to this person or something that you're being shown at this time. Your intuition is giving you hints with this sun in reverse. So this is someone who is unhappy with their life. This is someone who, you know, doesn't, enjoy some sort of, their joy at all. Okay. So someone could be a happiness hater. You know, this could be someone who, you may kind of you may have spoke to at one point in time about the things that make you happy. You may have told them like good news, and it's like, oh, they kind of downplayed it a little bit. It's kind of like, this is, they're really downplaying. They talk a lot of weird, like, just, they're not really truly happy for the things that you truly have. Okay. They're unhappy with themselves. Yeah, exactly. So this person could have been going through some sort of breakups, or, someone could have, you could have confided in someone in regards to a breakup, or, and you wanted to make some, some new things shake, a new start, or, in regards to this Ace of Wands energy. But this is someone that you didn't need to tell any of your business to. So this could be someone who likes to feed off of the brokenness of you. So this could be someone who you was telling your, about your heartbreak and about the things that you go through. And it's like, now you're telling them good things, and it's like they want to know more about the bad because they're not truly happy for the things that you got going on. Okay. Yeah, they're not truly happy about the endings that you have going on. They're backstabbing. Okay, this is someone who is a monitoring spirit that likes to feed on your energy. So they like to feed on the bad version of you. Okay, so they like to hold on to your energy also as well. They're very like a energy vampire. So this could be someone who you just kind of be feeling exhausted by. Like, you just feel exhausted when you talk to this person. It's just all of a sudden you get tired, because they're literally feeding off of you. Yeah, this could be something that you may, have had a tower moment of. There's things that could have came down, something could have crumbled, in regards to this situation here. Yeah, this could be something that you are getting some sort of news of, okay? Something that may have happened very fast. And this was, this may have happened fast, of this person being exposed, because you're supposed to be moving on to, new levels is what I'm hearing. Okay. What's this tower? What's this tower, Spirit? What's this tower? Yeah. I'm hearing beggars can't be choosers, okay? So this could be someone who literally is, it's like a bottom feeder energy is what I'm picking up on, okay? With this star in reverse. This is someone who doesn't want to see you make it. This is someone who doesn't want to see you as the star. They don't want to see your light. Okay, they're very intimidated by your light that you shine. This is why it came in reverse. They're very much beggars can't be choosers energy here. Okay, yeah, and they're lost. They're in lack. Okay, so this is people that you're needed to leave behind, exactly, and sit on your throne. Okay, this is you showing up in the Empress energy. So with this Empress energy, you may be very fertile, very abundant in sense, and these people feel left out. They feel irritated. Your light irritates their demons, is what I'm hearing. What's this tower? clarify. Clarify for Angie. Clarify for Angie. Clarify for Angie what she's needing to know at this time. Clarify for Angie what is the most urgent messages that she's needing to know at this time. What is the most urgent messages? Yeah. Yeah. This person may try to apologize, okay? They may try to ask for your forgiveness. But this person's, yeah, this is clarity, okay? This is clarity. Their time is up, okay? With this cycles, all right? They may try to come in and apologize, but their time is up. You're receiving clarity. You're receiving the truth about these people. These people are hopeless in despair, okay? These people are in despair. So this is why they're trying to come towards you and apologize, okay? And then also because you're healing. You're in a healing energy. So they want to apologize because they see that you're healing. They see that you actually truly are the actual star in the upright, but they don't want to see you like that. They're in reverse. They see you as the star. They see you as the star in the upright, but it came in reverse because they don't want to see you in that light. Okay? Yeah, good karma on the bottom of the deck. So, you have good karma coming in while they have bad karma coming in, okay? Somebody may, karma death here, okay? There may be a passing, or this could just be endings, okay? So someone could have wanted for, wanted you to have endings and everything. Maybe someone wanted to break up, a situation with you as far as like, a relationship, or break up relationships, or, friendships, or whatever it is that they try to break up. So it's like the things that they wanted to end for you, they're going to have endings. Okay. What's the most urgent messages for Angie to know at this time? What's the most urgent messages for Angie to know at this time? Witch trials. Like I was saying, in regards to the modern day witch trials, is you are encountering karmic people. You're encountering people that are from that are here, sent here, contracted to keep you off of your path. Okay, this is something that you maybe you're passing a test with. Okay, so you, like I said, you had these fences up, and you're feeling a little bit guarded. Your intuition, because this fell over here with intuition in the healing. Okay, so with you healing this energy here, with you keep protecting your energy, these people are trying to kick you off of your path. Yeah. Family from a past life is karmic. This could be family, okay? But whoever these people are, they're karmic. They were sent and contracted to keep you off of your path. Close this out here. Close this out here for Angie. Close this out here for Angie. 3 cards, please. Close this out here for Angie. 3 cards, please. Yeah, you may have found this out right now during Mercury, or in the past, or this past Mercury retrograde with Mercury coming out, or you may want to check the Mercury placements in your chart. But what I'm picking up on is this was recently shown this past Mercury retrograde, okay? And that literally just ended, okay? So this could have been something that happened within the past like 3 weeks. Close this out here for Angie. There could be someone that you actually want to, that you desire. There can be someone, a lover that you desire here, okay? This person wants the same, okay? They desire the same thing with you. Sacral chakra, okay? Spiritual leader on the bottom of the deck. So what you're needing to do here is to cleanse your sacral space, your sacral energy. This could be someone who may be trying to mooch off of your sacral energy here. Okay, so when it comes to feminines, they manifest out of their sacral chakra. So there's a need for you to cleanse your sacral energy here. Okay, so that your manifestations can continue to flourish. One angel card here to close this out for Angie. Angel card to close this out. Make time for self-care, okay? So it says here, taking care of yourself is essential right now, okay? So take the time out to, you know, pour into your self-care at this time, okay, Angie? And that's all I have for you. Hope that brought you clarity. Tears of joy. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad that provided some sort of clarity for you. Peace and love on your journey. Shuffling out of Angie's energy. Shuffling out of Angie's energy. Shuffling out of Angie's energy. Clearing out of Angie's energy. Ashe. I call back all of my energy cleansed and purified and amplified to my highest light. Ashe. It really did. Good, good. I'm glad it did. It's supposed to, so I'm glad it did. Let's see. Who's next? Ashley Carpenter. Ashley Carpenter. Where are you at? Here. All right. Shuffling for Ashley Carpenter. Shuffling for Ashley Carpenter. I just had the urge to put my glasses on, something, and then I was hearing, I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Okay, so there's something that you're maybe seeing very clear right now at this time, Ashley. Okay, there'd be something that's very clear that you are starting to see. Something could have been foggy at one point, but it's like, nah, you see things very clear at this time. Because it's like putting your glasses on to like see things more, like zooming in, like seeing things or feeling things more clear. Okay. So yeah, so you could be getting, you know, strong clarity at this time, like some certain confirmations. Shuffling for Ashley Carpenter. Shuffling for Ashley Carpenter. I'm not sure if you're having any back issues, but I'm picking up on back issues, or this could be just like spiritually to where you may be releasing burdens, okay? So something that maybe have been shown to you that's very, yeah, with this Page of Swords energy, so this watching, stalking, okay? So there could be something that is you're releasing with these burdens, or this is something that you're kind of learning to release at this time. Watch your back is what I'm hearing. You may want to wear some sort of like, I don't know if you wear any type of spiritual protection, but you may want to get maybe like, if you're into crystals, you know, your like black tourmaline, black obsidian, like some sort of spiritual protection is what I'm picking up on. Or if you already have these spiritual like crystals or whatever, just cleanse them. You may need to re-cleanse them. Shuffling for Ashley. Shuffling for Ashley Carpenter at this time. I'm seeing a little baby. I'm seeing a little baby girl. Not sure if you have a baby girl or you may have a spirit baby surrounding you. But I've seen like a little baby girl. Her face is too cute. Aw. She's so cute. She has chubby cheeks. Shuffling for Ashley. I'm hearing that whatever it is off of Love Island. I'm a mom. I'm a mommy. I'm a mom. I'm a mommy. Shuffling for Ashley. What is the most urgent messages for Ashley at this time? You don't have any kids? Yeah, I'm seeing a spirit baby. You may have a little girl. Shuffling for Ashley. We'll see if Spirit Baby comes out also. But what's the most urgent messages? Yeah, you're moving forward at this time, okay, Ashley? There's some things that you're feeling very hopeful for. You can be seeing 333 also as well. Shuffling for Ashley. What's the most urgent messages? Yeah, you're going to be celebrating. You might be meeting your person, okay? Like I said, I was seeing some sort of spirit baby. So you may be coming into a divine union. You may be meeting your emperor, okay? You may be celebrating. There may be something to where you may run into this person, or this person may just, randomly ask you out. But you're going to be celebrating sometime soon, okay? This person who you, this emperor energy here, this is who you're going to end up having a child with. That's why I was seeing that spirit baby. So this is a union that's being, with the Temperance energy. I just got the chills so bad here, okay? So with this Temperance energy here, this is like, ancestors, angels, or also even spirit baby energy, okay? So this is something that, spirit is bringing into to pour this cup into you, okay? So it's very much going to be something that's very emotional, fulfilling here, Ashley. What's the most urgent messages for Ashley at this time? Yeah, this could be something to where you may have been, there could be some sort of delays, okay? This is you showing up at this Queen of Pentacles energy. So you're very abundant, very much stable. Excuse me. Throat chakra is significant also as well here, okay? So this could be something to where when this emperor comes in, this is something that you're needing to speak your truth, okay? When it comes to you speaking your truth, so really kind of laying the things that you really truly value within a relationship here, okay? Because what I'm feeling on is you're very, very stable. You could be an earth sign, but with this energy here, there can be someone who's trying to block your love life, okay? This could be some sort of blockages, some sort of delays here. But what I'm picking up on also with that throat chakra energy is to make sure that you are speaking up the things that you truly value within this relationship. So you may have dealt with people who you didn't necessarily speak, what you truly valued, or, you kind of just went with the flow, or kind of just, catered a little bit more to that person, to that man, or, whatever the case may be. Into where you was kind of left on the back burner. But with that Temperance energy and that cup being poured into you, this is a time for you to speak with this emperor energy. He's going to value you more than any of your other past relations, okay? Yeah, with this Knight of Pentacles energy. So this is coming pretty slow, or this may have took some time for this man to bring this energy here in, okay? He could have been working on his finances, just really kind of building himself here, okay? Especially since you were coming out as this Queen of Pentacles with being very stable and grounded here. And this also the Hierophant. So you could be possibly running into a possible Taurus, or maybe also an earth sign, someone who's very abundant also as well, who's very financially stable, or this could just be really just picking up on this Hierophant energy. This is divine source. This is God. This is God that's bringing in this spiritual union here. So it's a higher level union. What's this Five of Wands? What's this Five of Wands? There could be energetically an ex that is bitter. All right, is what I'm picking up on. So they may randomly pop up. They may randomly pop up in your dreams. They may randomly pop up as far as like hitting you with the hey big head, or you may have recently spoke with this person. This is because you have a new person ushering in at this time, okay? Yeah. But this is why Spirit wants you to speak up on this, because this person is actually going to understand you for who, they're going to understand you, so you don't have to put your needs on the back burner for this person. They're going to understand exactly what you need. What's this Five of Wands for Ashley? What's this Five of Wands for Ashley? Yeah. Yeah. Six of Wands in reverse. Exactly. This is someone who doesn't want you. This is the energy of this chaos here that doesn't want you to have success. They don't want you to be moving forward. They don't want you to have a victory and success, okay? They don't want you to have this energy. But at the end of the day, like I said, spiritual protection. So up in your spiritual protections at this time, okay? Because your spiritual union is being attacked. But you don't have to worry too much about it as if you're not going to receive it, because you're still going to receive this Emperor. That's why the Three of Cups and this Emperor came out, because you're going to be celebrated anyways. But it's just you doing your part as far as protecting yourself and protecting your energy. What else? What else here for Ashley? Yeah, someone's trying to hold on to your energy energetically. So they may not show up necessarily like right now in the physical, but someone's literally holding on to your energy. So cleanse your sacral chakra, okay? Your womb space, doing some womb healing also as well, okay? Also, I'm picking up on journaling out the traumas from your past relationships, whether that is what has happened with the way they treated you, or things that you may have learned about yourself in these past relationships, so that you don't take it on to the next one, okay? But someone's holding on to your energy with this Devil energy that came out right after this Four of Pentacles. So someone who is toxic, with this chain here, they're trying to keep you bound. They're trying to keep you bound to this energy. They're holding on to your energy. They don't want you to move on. One more here with this tarot. Yeah, they don't want you to move on. I can't make it up. The Lovers, okay? They don't want you to be in a relationship. They don't want you to receive true love. They don't want you to receive your true divine partnership, but you are. You are, because they're heartbroken. They feel some type of way, but you're going to receive it. You're going to receive it regardless, okay? Clarify. You know what's funny is I actually was just going to ask you if you are into any type of LGBT. That's crazy. I was actually going to ask you that, because I was feeling that energy. Clarify for Ashley. Clarify for Ashley here. Clarify for Ashley. Yeah. Venus energy, like I said, Venus is that planet of love, planet of relationships, South Node. So this is part of your South Node energy. This is a karmic person, who wants to be in your life, wants to be in your South Node and North Node, okay? When it comes to the South Node is your karmic yeah. South Node is your karmic energy. North Node is your purpose, your higher calling, okay? So when you clear karma, when you get out of those old patterns, you move into your North Node energy. So you're moving into this North Node energy within the bottom of the deck, but this is someone who's trying to clean you, keep you down, keep you bound to your South Node energy. This is some sort of love situation. This is someone who you was dealing with romantically. Yeah, the sirens just went off, so you can be hearing sirens, okay? Those police sirens. You're being alerted by this. What else? Yeah, you were royal in a past life, okay? So this is why, like I said, this money, this stability, someone could have really mooched off of your energy in regards to your money. Someone, could have been around just for money also as well. This could have been a moocher. or someone knows that you are, are going to be abundant. And that's why I said you could be possibly attracting someone who is, like I said, has money also, because you guys are going to come together as a divine union. You're both are going to be abundant when it comes to your finances, as well as have an abundant child. Yeah, throat chakra. I can't make it up. I just said throat chakra. Make sure you're speaking up on your wants and your needs. Okay, be very stern and very upfront about the things that you want. Okay, don't hide it. So work on that throat chakra energy, speaking up for yourself. Close this out. Close this out here for Ashley. Yeah, this is someone who's of high authority. This is someone who literally has, so this man that you, or take it how it resonates, if you are attracting like a woman in more of a masculine energy. But, whoever this person is, this emperor energy that you're attracting, they have a high authority. They're very spiritually in tune. And then with the moon coming out, you don't see this coming. Okay, so you're not going to see this coming. All right, this is going to be something that's literally going to be going to come out of nowhere. And also, what I'm picking up on this moon energy is something was revealed. Okay, with this past full moon in Aquarius, someone who's been trying to cloak and hide their energy. It's been revealed just recently. Yeah, someone was an actual killer in a past life. Okay. Claircognizance, so you could just have an inner knowing. All right, so that can be one of your gifts, is claircognizance. Is you just have like this inner knowing. You can't necessarily explain how you just kind of know that something's off, or someone's, you can't necessarily explain how you just kind of know that something's off, or someone's, some inner knowing here. Okay, and let me get an angel card for you, and I am all done with your message. Angel card here for Ashley. You may want to get some blue crystals if you're into crystals, but passion and purpose, okay? Your enthusiasm gives your energy and motivation to work on a meaningful project that's dear to your heart, okay? So you are walking in, or you are starting to come more into your purpose, the things that are really, that you hold close to your heart, that you're wanting to work on. So Spirit is guiding you to go ahead and do so, okay, at this time. Yeah, divine purpose. That's 2 cards of purpose, all right? So move into that energy of purpose, whatever it is that's calling you to, that you're wanting to do at this time, that really is tugging onto your soul, really tugging onto your heart. 2 cards of divine purpose came out, as well as North Node energy. So that's purpose energy also. That's 3 cards. 333 you could be seeing, like I said. So you're moving into that purposeful energy. So really take on, the time to, pour into your purpose at this time, because it's going to be very successful for you. And that's all I have for you, Ashley. Are you still here? I'm not sure if you're still here or not, Ashley, but if you missed part of your message, it will be uploaded on YouTube. But that is all that I have for you at this time. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't see your comment. Okay. You're welcome. All right. David. Let me know you're here. Shuffling out of Ashley's energy. No, I bought them from Nefer Soul. Nefer Soul on TikTok. David, are you still here? Shuffling out of Ashley's energy. Thank you for the rose. You're here, yes. Okay, let me go grab my charger real quick because I don't want my phone to die on you. So let me go grab my charger. It's on 10%, so I'll be right back. Ugh. Damn it. Charge this thing. Oh, shit. For cleansing my energy, I call back all of my energy cleansed and purified and amplified to my highest light. Channeling for David at this time. There could be some hiccups in your road a little bit, David, is what I'm picking up on. Be some things that maybe kind of seem a little bit wishy-washy. I'm picking up on like maybe a possible female that may be in your energy here also as well, because I was hearing that song by the Migos, These Hoes Wishy-Washy. Wishy-washy. These hoes wishy-washy. Okay, there's going to be somebody that you're not able necessarily to trust at this time. Channeling for David. Yeah, this could be something because you're moving forward, okay, with this Two of Wands energy. You can be seeing 222. Shuffling for David. Shuffling for David. David, take 5 deep breaths for me here at this time. Picking up on a lot of like outdoor activities. I'm not sure if you like to be outdoors a lot, or you may just be getting guided to be outside more, do some things more outside, get more connected to Mother Nature if you haven't already. Shuffling for David. Yeah, with this heartbreak energy, this 3 of Swords energy, yeah, someone may have betrayed you as well. Like I said, this that song that I was picking up on, yeah. Spirit wants you to get into a space of solitude, okay? So you could be getting called to be going within at this time with this 4 of Swords energy. Spirit wants to get you in solitude so that they can go ahead and, help you work through these things that you're needing to work on at this time, okay? With this solitude energy. Some things that you're maybe needing to get more clarity about. Yeah, I'm picking up on resurrection. And what I'm picking up on also with this resurrection energy is I was hearing I owe it to myself, okay? A grandfather can be significant. I'm getting the chills really bad. There could be a grandfather that's significant. Fishing is significant also as well. I'm not sure if you had like a past, relative or grandfather that may have did a lot of fishing, or you may have did some fishing with your grandfather, or need to go fishing. But I'm picking up on fishing energy, and as well as a grandpa. But this is something that they're wanting you to move closer into focusing on yourself at this time. Yeah, with the hangman energy. So this could be something to where you've been making a lot of sacrifices. Like I said, I was picking up on that, hearing I owe it to myself. So, you have been someone who may have gave your energy out to a lot of different people, just kind of just really just, you owe it to yourself to really just take this time out to yourself, to sacrifice that time for you. Okay. Not necessarily, anybody else. This is that time to really pour into you at this time. Okay. That's what I'm picking up on. Shuffling for David. Shuffling for David. Not sure if you live in the South, but I'm picking up on like kind of like a song, like a humming type of song. Like it's kind of like I can't necessarily make out what the song is, but it gives very much like Southern energy. Like I can hear like the kind of like the tone behind it. It gives very much Southern. So I'm not sure if you're like a Southern boy or Southern man or what, but I'm picking up on some Southern energy. You may have had a past life in some Southern energy. Shuffling for David. Shuffling for David. Shuffling for David. Shuffling for David. Yeah. This is your higher sources. Yeah. This is your higher sources bringing judgment in at this time for you. Okay. So you're getting assistance from your higher sources. They're bringing in this judgment. You can be seeing 10-10 also as well. I'm picking up on 12-12, what you may be seeing. But this is, and I'm picking up on also enough is enough. Okay. So this could be you, feeling like, enough is enough with these same old patterns that you may be repeating, or, being around the same old, when it comes to people. Yeah, I'm hearing Run a Lap by Nipsey. So you could be a Nipsey fan, or just really in general is, the marathon continues. So this is you just kind of, stepping into your power as a divine masculine at this time. Yeah, with this victory. Okay, so victory lap. Like I said, this victory is success here, energy. Okay, so, that is very significant for you. There is a cardinal here that is right by my window. So your ancestors is very heavy in this energy. Okay, so you're being guided by an ancestor here. You can be seeing cardinal birds, red birds, but there's a cardinal bird right next to this window. I hear it. They have a significant they make a certain sound. But yeah, you can be very connected to those seeing those red birds around like lately. Shuffling for David. Yeah, something's kind of trying to throw you off as being stagnant. So like I said, there's some hiccups within your energy. So, you see how it was smooth in regards to my shuffling, but all of a sudden my shuffling started getting very stagnant to where it kind of started, going all over the place in a sense. So someone's trying to disturb your energy. Yeah, see, it's picking up again. So someone, yeah, release any third-party energy that's trying to interfere within David's energy here at this time, Ashe. So yeah, there's someone who's trying to interfere with your energy because you are moving on. You see how that came out? Exactly. Queen of Wands energy. Like I said, this could be a fire sign, or this could be a woman that is not to be trusted. Okay. This is someone who may be possibly doing magic also as well. Whoever this woman is, she's very interfering. She's interfering with your energy. And it's crazy because this fell over here with the Four of Swords energy. Okay, so this is someone who's literally trying to disturb your peace. Okay. Shuffling for David. Yeah, I think I'll take two more. So if you want to get on the list, my Cash App is pinned in my bio. It will be first come, first serve. So I'll take two more people. 2222 is the live reading special. What else is going on in this energy for David? What else is going on in this energy for David? Yeah, you're the star. You're the star. This is something that you're needing to stand your ground on, David, okay? Like I said, there is someone who is trying to literally, this is a female, okay? But there is someone who's literally trying to distract you. They're trying to block your energy here. This is you that needs to stand your ground because you are the star, all right? Yeah, yeah, with this tower in reverse and also this, four wands in reverse, this could be a female that you was dealing with. I'm hearing that song, these hoes ain't loyal. No, they ain't. These hoes ain't loyal. Okay. So, yeah, so you was dealing with someone. I'm picking up on gold digger energy. Yeah, snake. Can't make it up. This had you juggling your money, okay? Whoever this person was, they were a gold digger. They had you juggling your finances, was looking unbalanced, okay, David? But this is something that spirit is moving you away from because you no longer need to deal with this person. Shuffling for David. Shuffling for David. Shuffling for David. Clarify. Clarify, spirit. Shuffling for David. Clarify. Heart chakra is significant, so needing to work on that heart chakra energy so that you don't hold any type of resentment of this person that is trying to block you from, having a victorious life, a love situation. So this could be something that really kind of, may have broke your heart in a sense here. So spirit wants you to work on remending that heart, okay? Like I said, we was picking up on I owe it to myself energy. Yeah, I'm learning to love myself more. Come on now, spirit, okay? Yes, all right? Shout out to you for learning to love yourself more. Shout out to you for choosing yourself. Libra energy can be significant. You can be a Libra, or this is just the scales is balancing within your energy at this time, okay? You can have a spirit guide that's a possible Libra. Shuffling for David. There could be a Capricorn that's also involved in this energy here also as well. There could be a Sagittarius that may be involved in this energy. Some sort of karmic feminine here, okay? Some karmic feminine. They use sex magic to get their way, okay? So you may have felt yourself kind of enticed by this woman in a sense, okay? You may have felt very enticed. To where, you felt like it was irresistible, but they were using some sort of sex magic, okay? Someone's causing some sort of mental magic. And then so with this sex offender, this rapist energy, what I'm picking up on is this is just that sex magic energy, okay? So this is something that to where they were taking your sexual energy on an energetic level illegally, okay? So it doesn't necessarily have to be a rapist or sex offender. What I'm picking up on, it's just this is the energy of like a predator. So women can be predators also. So this is that energy of forceful sex or kind of using sex magic to get their way. That's what came out. And then the mental magic. So this person was messing with your mental energy as well as an energy vampire. So sucking your energy. So like I said, it doesn't have to be necessarily an actual sex offender. This is the energy of a predator, okay? This is that energy of a sexual predator within a woman. Oh, shit. Spirit is telling me to give you a money card. Yeah, I just said there are some hiccups, okay? You may have some hiccups within your money and your finances at this time, okay? But it's going to all pass. It's going to all pass through. Just you got to cleanse your energy and stop dealing with people that you're not supposed to be dealing with at this time, okay? Really just, going into solitude, okay, at this time so you can start recuperating and regenerating your energy so that you don't have to deal with this. Yeah, growth on the bottom of the deck, okay? So it says here, expect good money flow, a raise, a new job offer. It is important to unlearn to grow as rules continue to morph and change. I'm going to get you a divine card, and then that's all I got for you today, David. Close this out for David. Close this out for David. Close this out. Truth is my teacher, okay? Truth is my teacher, as well as let your inner fire warm you, not burn you, okay? So like I said, that resentment, the anger, the pain, you know, the things, heart chakra energy, work through that, okay? So that you can let it shine and not necessarily burn you, okay? You have that inner power, that star card came out. So, you know, stepping into your divinity, your divine masculine energy, you know, you have to release that resentment, work on that heart chakra so that you don't feel so bitter, you know, or you know, carry on that anger, that energy. You got to release it, get outside, okay? You may want to check my page. I just recently posted divine masculine energy, okay, y'all's messages, so you may want to check that. It's a 3-part message, as well as how to how to heal your feminine side of your energy, okay? So you want to, you know, heal that energy of being able to receive, being able to relax, being able to, you know, recuperate, okay? Because that's what you're being shown at this time. And that's all I got for you, David. Shuffling out of David's energy. I hope that brought clarity to you. $77, okay? 77 on the likes for you, David. 777 is significant. 7 is a high spiritual number. You're going through a spiritual awakening. Your ego death is you're going through an ego death here, okay? So you're going through a spiritual awakening. It all got to crumble before it goes, you know, to a higher place. Shuffling out of David's energy. You still here? Excuse me. Thanks, you did. I've been listening since about 5. Oh, 5 this morning? Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome. Peace and love on your journey, David. Much love. Thank you for booking. Cleansing out of David's energy. I send all of David's energy back, cleansed and purified, amplified to his highest light. Ashe. I call back all of my energy, cleansed and purified and amplified to my highest light. Ashe. Call back all of my energy, cleansed and purified and amplified to my highest light. Ashe. All right. One more available if anyone wants to send 2222 to my Cash App at this time for a personal reading. You have brought a lot of information or confirmation. Good. I'm glad, David. Good. It's supposed to be confirmations. Mainly when you get readings, it's something that you technically already know, you know, so it's just confirming the energy, you know, that you already been knowing. Sheena, are you here? You're up, okay? Where you at? Where you at? Bring them out. Bring them out. I'm not sure if you're single. okay? But I'm hearing that song, Bring 'Em Out. I can't remember who sings. Is it Swiss Beats or something? So I'm not sure if you're single or not, but Bring 'Em Out is what I'm picking up on. Sheena, you here? Okay, all right. I do have one more spot for anyone who is wanting to book a personal here live. It is 2222 for the live special. Link is in my bio to book or just to send it to my Cash App, 2222. You just got divorced. Yeah. That sneaky Queen of Wands energy. You'll be receiving a divine woman though, okay? You just got to recuperate, get yourself all together, you know, especially if you had, you know, like I said, I pulled that finances for you. Your money's going to get better. So take that time to really pour into yourself, release that resentment, go through that hurt and that pain, you know, so that that healing energy, so that you can move forward. You'll receive, you know, when you do that, you'll receive a person that's, you know, for you. All right, Sheena. Shuffling for Sheena. Take 5 deep breaths for me, Sheena. Take 5 deep breaths for me at this time. I'm hearing that song by Pretty Ricky, Juicy, okay? I can make it juicy for ya. Can you make it juicy for me? So you may be wanting to put yourself out there. I'm picking up, are you single, Sheena? Oh no. Yes, okay. Yeah. So you may be attracting some people, okay? You may be kind of wanting to get back out there, you know, for a love life, but I'm picking up on some lover energy here for you, okay? Shuffling for Sheena. What is going on with Sheena at this time? What is the most urgent messages for Sheena at this time? What is the most urgent messages for Sheena? I'm picking up on elephants. So elephants can be very significant to you. That could be possibly your spirit animal at this time. Or this could be, you know, speaking on wisdom, you know, on your wisdom, or this could also be like memory. So you could be kind of getting, I'm hearing memory blocks also. So there could be something to where it's a little bit of brain fog that may be going on at this time. I'm picking up on eating certain fruits. You may want to eat more blueberries is what I'm picking up on. Spirit is saying lion's mane powder also as well. So if you are having kind of like some memory things going on, mushrooms is significant. So doing like a mushroom powder, like a mushroom coffee, or, you know, doing that in your smoothies to clear that brain fog. Shuffling for Sheena. What's the most urgent messages at this time for her? What's the most urgent messages for Sheena at this time? Most divine angels, ancestors, spirit guides, my highest light. No negative energies, no negative entities. I declare and I decree. Anything that is trying to steer me away from the truth, I banish right now as I speak Ashe. Shuffling for Sheena at this time. What is the truth? What does she need to know? What's the Queen of Wands? Someone's envious of you. Yeah, someone's envious of you. Someone's stalking you. Someone's like very zoomed in on, like worried about your energy here, okay? With this moon card being shown. So something could be being illuminated to you about somebody. Someone could be trying to keep their intentions hidden, okay? Because this Queen of Wands fell into reverse with this Page of Swords energy. So like I said, this is a feminine. Someone's watching you. I'm hearing right now, okay? So like I said, when I was picking up this energy of putting yourself back out there, keep it quiet, okay? Because someone's worried about you in a union, okay? So someone may be trying to unbalance your love life, okay? Someone may be kind of like wishing for you not to, to attract somebody who really truly loves you and appreciates you. So keep it quiet, okay? Don't tell anybody about, your intentions in regards to finding someone or, being in a relationship or anything like that. Yeah. Sneaky. Yeah. Someone is worried about your energy here, okay? They're sneaky. Shuffle for Sheena. What's this Two of Cups? What's this Two of Cups? Yeah, brain fog. Exactly. Okay, so Spirit is showing you this brain fog energy with this Seven of Cups, this illusion energy here, okay? This is this Queen of Wands energy in reverse. This is this woman, that you may be close to or whatever case may be. You may be ex-friends with this person, but there's someone who's very envious and jealous of you. They're causing that brain fog. So if you are having kind of memory blocks and memory issues or brain fog, this is them causing that energy. They're causing that confusion to you, okay? And this is your divine spirit team. This could be higher source, that is putting an end to this because they're showing this. Okay? You're needing to protect your energy at this time. Like I said, keep it quiet. Hold on. I gotta do a puzzle. Okay. You may be feeling really guarded towards this person, okay? With this energy that just came out, this Nine of Wands. You feeling like you need to protect your energy. You're feeling like you need to protect the things that you're manifesting. Yes, you do. Okay, keep it quiet. You got some haters around you. What's this Two of Cups for Sheena? What's this Two of Cups for Sheena? What's this Two of Cups? Yeah, yeah, so you could be possibly attracting a water sign, as far as a man that is going to be very emotionally available for you. And also with this Four of Swords energy, like I said, keep this quiet, keep this within yourself at this time, okay? This is something that you need to go within. This could also possibly be someone who is a male that may be around you. Let me see. Who's this King of Cups? What's this King of Cups energy? No, yeah. This is actually someone you're going to have some happiness with, okay? With this Sun energy that came out. So this is something that you're needing to keep quiet. The both of you need to keep this quiet, okay? With this Four of Swords energy, the Sun coming out in the King of Cups, and also with this being guarded and as well as the Moon here, okay? Keep this hidden. This relationship needs to be hidden because someone's hating on this energy here. They don't want to see you in a relationship. Yeah, they don't want to see you in a relationship with this Five of Cups here, okay? So keep whatever this is. If you end up running into somebody, end up dating someone, don't tell that person that you're dating. Don't even tell nobody that you got somebody in your energy. Shuffling for Sheena. Shuffling for Sheena. Clarify. Shuffling for Sheena. Clarify, Spirit. Nicki Minaj music is significant. I'm hearing that song, I'm a bad bitch. I'm not really sure. I can't remember what the name of that song is. But Nicki Minaj is significant. You could be a Sagittarius. Don't have to be. You could just have Sagittarius placements. You can have Sagittarius in your chart. Excuse me. Confirmation. You may be running into somebody in Sagittarius season towards like the end of December, possibly. We'll see. Clarify for Sheena. Clarify for Sheena. Yeah. Someone doesn't want you to have new beginnings, okay? Someone wants you to continue to be heartbroken. There may be someone who's trying to chase you. Someone, you know, feels some way about you abandoning them, okay? They may be mad that you cut them off, or you may be wanting to cut this person off, okay? This is why they're trying to chase you, because they're heartbroken. They feel some type of way, okay? So this is someone who's trying to keep you in that energy of being, you know, in despair. They don't want you to receive any type of love. You're getting a new beginning, okay? So this is why it's needed to keep things quiet. You're getting a new love. You're getting a new love life, okay? Unconditional love. There is someone who's coming in that's going to literally protect you, who's going to be someone who you're completely matched up with, okay? Unconditional love. Passion. Passion, okay? This is going to be insane chemistry. Someone who you're very much going to be connected to with this love situation. Okay? Oh. There could be a Gemini involved in this energy here. Shuffling for Sheena. Clarify. Shuffling for Sheena. Clarify. Shuffling for Sheena, clarify. Shuffling for Sheena, clarify. Yeah, this is some cult-like activity. I just said you got multiple people that surround you, okay? That's some bummy energy. You got multiple people. There could be a Pisces involved in this energy. You can be the Pisces, don't have to be. You got you may have a possible spirit baby surrounding you also as well, okay? But whoever this is a cult. This is someone, you know, some people that are surrounding you that are working in groups. They're working against you in a group activity. Shuffling for Sheena. Yeah, I said Sagittarius. There can be a Sagittarius involved in this energy, or you can be the Sagittarius, but that came out again. And then also there is somebody who is a thief, okay? So someone's trying to destiny swap, someone's trying to steal, but this is someone who's in your close circle. So someone close to you is a thief. They're very much a bum, okay? They're very much into some cult activity. They're very much trying to, yeah, karmic feminine. It's a female. There is a feminine around you that is not trustworthy at all. It's a karmic female. I'm gonna get you a goddess card and a angel card, and I'm gonna go ahead and close out of this energy for you. What goddesses is surrounding Sheena at this time? What goddesses is surrounding Sheena at this time? What goddesses is surrounding Sheena at this time to help her with this transition? What goddesses is surrounding Sheena at this time? Mama Lambo. And this could be very significant. And see, this is snakes, okay? So this is someone who is showing you that these snakes are around you, okay? This is a goddess that's showing you that these snakes are around you. Snakes could be very significant. We are in the year of the snake in this 9 year here, okay? So this is something that you may be shedding. She also is helping you to where 6 is significant. 2, 4 breaks down to a 6. So 666 balance energy here, okay? So what she's also helping you with is the self-sabotage. So there can be something that you may be kind of drowning in, like as far as like your self-sabotaging, parts of it. You feel like you don't trust yourself at times. So this is a goddess that's helping you, surrounding you at this time with that. Okay. And then also here, divine lineage. Okay. Sarah La Kali, okay, goddess here. So this is someone who is helping you cleanse your bloodline, your lineage at this time, okay. And then Mami Wata, okay. So you can be connected to the water, okay, as well. But this is with this naked energy for Mama Wata. She is helping you to strip yourself clean, okay, getting very naked with yourself, okay. So really stripping yourself of those things that you see with this self-sabotage within yourself. Okay. And really just getting very bare naked with yourself, being very truthful and honest, loving yourself for your flaws, loving yourself for the things that you appreciate with yourself. So just really getting very bare naked with yourself. Okay. So those are the goddesses that are assisting you with that at this time. Angel card for Sheena, and I'll close this out. Close this out for Sheena. I have one more spot left for anyone who wants to get a personal reading for 2222. The link is in my bio for Cash App or PayPal. If you are wanting to get onto that right now, send it right now, because I'm going to end up getting off of here in the next 5 minutes. Let yourself feel free of all your emotions. Okay, Sheena? I love water, and that's true. I am. Yeah. So let yourself free of all your emotions. Okay. And it emphasized on free of all your emotions. So, if you are in a space also to where you don't really like expressing yourself as far as crying, let yourself purge out. Okay. You need to purge some energy. Your entire rainbow spectrum of feeling is sending you important messages and guidance. Okay. So when you feel that, coming up to where you're needing to purge that energy and cry, purge it all out. Okay. Yeah, the bird just went off, okay? So, yeah, cry, okay? Put on some sad music, whatever you gotta do, okay? But let that purge out and cry. And that'll help you cleanse. And then also being by the water will help you cleanse also and get you more in tune with your emotions. And that is all I have for you at this time, Sheena. Hope you got your clarity. That was a read, okay? Period. You're welcome. All right, I'm going to be on here for the next 5 minutes, okay? So whoever wants to go ahead and send in a 2222 for a live personal before I get off here. You don't have to pick anything for the reading. You just send 2222 to my Cash App, and I'm going to do a general read for you. Thank you. You too. Enjoy yours as well. Enjoy your weekend. Peace and love on your journey. Thank you for booking. Much love. Cleansing out of Sheena's energy. I call back all of my energy cleansed and purified, amplified to my highest light. I send back all of Sheena's energy cleansed and purified and amplified to her highest light. Ashe. Shuffling out of Sheena's energy. 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 Thank you for the rose. All right. Next 3 minutes. If you don't send in the Cash App, I'm out of here. Do you have Cash App? On my bio, my link in my bio, there is go to the link that says Linktree, And on Linktree, it will give you, scroll down, there's an option of Cash App. Okay, or it may be Pay Me. I can't remember what it is. But go to my Cash App and just send 2222. Or I'll type it in right here. My Cash App. Yes, I'll see you later, Lene. All right, I just pinned my Cash App. I think your name's Christian. Oh, goodness. Oh. I see you tagging me, but it doesn't have anything else on there. Okay. Hello. Is that your at name? Is that what you're putting on there? Is that your at name that you sent it through? Seen anything come? Thanks for the follows. Welcome, y'all. I am done with the collective. I've been on here since 3 o'clock this morning. So right now we're just doing personals. I'm waiting on one other person and I will be getting off of here. I need to lay down. My energy is pretty low. So... I still haven't got anything, Christian. If you're still here, if you're working on it, I still haven't got anything that came through yet. Thank you for the rose. All right, I'm gonna give you till 8:40, and I'm gonna get up off of here. What's your Cash App? Okay, which one is it? Because you're probably just gonna have to go through my link on my page, because I'm finding multiple different ones. Like that's two different Cash Apps. I'm doing general readings. Yeah, if you can send to my Cash App 2222, the link is in the bio. And Christian, I'm sorry, I'll just have to take you next time. Just too much of a hassle. I feel like there's a reason for that at this time too, so just may not be meant for you to get one at this time, or yeah, so Denise, if you want to go ahead and send 2222 before I get up off of here, I'll give you till 8:45. But I'm not going to wait any longer on here. Did I type the wrong? I may not have used 88 at the end. I'm sorry. Let me see. Yeah, it's Galactic Poetry 88. Yeah, I typed it in there correctly. Hello, Nashville. I got you, but it's 2222. All right, thank you. All right, let me get you. What's your thank you. All right, let me get you. What's your is that your name? Is your name Deborah? Okay. Take 5 deep breaths for me at this time, Deborah. Cleanse the energy here, Spirit. Channeling for Deborah at this time. There's some I'm picking up on some distortion in your energy. Have you been possibly drinking, or has someone around you been drinking? Picking up on kind of wine. But has someone been drinking kind of heavy? No? Is someone around you drinking heavy? We'll see. What's going on with the energy for Deborah? What's going on with the energy for Deborah? Gratitude, most divine angels, ancestors, spirit guides, my highest light. I place protection over me. I place protection over my home as I deliver this message. Ashe. Any distortion, any distractions, any third-party attachments, or any energy that's trying to steer me away from the truth, I banish right now as I speak. Any demonic energy that's trying to distract from the truth, I banish right now. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Shuffling for Deborah at this time. Shuffling for Deborah at this time. Shuffling for Deborah at this time. Yeah, there's some sort of interference with your energy here. I feel like that's also kind of, and then there's a gnat just came right over here towards me. Okay. There's some sort of distraction or some sort of distortion in the energy. Shuffling for Deborah. Picking up on magic. Let me see, because Queen of Wands popped out. What's going on with the energy in Deborah's energy here? What's going on with the energy in Deborah's energy? What's going on with the energy? Yeah, Page of Swords in reverse here. Someone's keeping tabs on you. Shuffling for Deborah. This may be spiritually. Shuffling for Deborah. What's the most urgent messages at this time? Someone could be attacking your manifestation with this magician energy that just came out here, okay? And then also with this this fence here. This may be a need for you to energetically protect your energy at this time. No, I'm not doing any questions. I'm doing general, pretty much what needs to come out. What's being the urgent messages. What's the urgent messages for Deborah? What's the urgent messages for Deborah? Yeah. With the Strength card in this judgment here, someone's under judgment at this time within your energy, okay? This is something that you're needing to gain your strength for or continue to move forward with courage, okay? Because there's someone, this could be why you may feel kind of on the guard or kind of, you know, fenced up here, okay? Because this magician that came out, someone may be trying to come against your manifestations. That's why I said someone's spiritually watching you. This may be something that you're not necessarily aware of. What else here for Deborah? And see, that's why I was picking up on that distortion energy, okay? Because there's somebody that's in your energy that's trying to cause some sort of conflict or some sort of distortion. Yeah, third party. Yeah. With the Three of Cups coming out with the Magician here, there's somebody who's trying to distort the energy within your manifestations. Yeah, past life. I was picking up on a past life energy here, okay? This could be someone from that you may have had a love situation with in a past life. So like I said, this is probably someone that you don't necessarily know that may be kind of energetically tied. Because I was picking up on heavy past life energy before I even seen that Six of Cups came out. This could be someone just technically from your past also as well. What else is going on with Deborah's energy here? I block anything that's trying to steer me away from the truth. Ashe. I block anything that's not trying to steer me away from the truth. I block anything that's trying to, yeah, sneakiness. Yeah, you hear that bird going off? Yeah, there's someone that's trying to cause some sort of tower moment. Someone that's being very sneaky in your energy spiritually. Crows can be very significant. Ravens can be significant. Blackbirds is significant. Yeah, you hear that? What's going on in Deborah's energy? Yeah, exactly. Judgment. Okay. And I was picking up on, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm picking up on death. I was smelling, I was hearing, I smelled death. Yeah. I smelled death. Okay. I was picking up on that. So with this judgment energy, someone may be trying to take, someone may have been trying to take you out spiritually. Okay. This could be someone who may just be having endings. It doesn't have to necessarily be a physical death, but it's possible. Okay. I'm picking up on a possible death here though. That could be why you're seeing these. You may end up seeing blackbirds, but blackbirds, like I said, is significant. There's some sort of magic being done. We'll see what's going on with that in a second. This could be another reason why it was taking a while for you to get the reading or get the payment sent to me. Okay, because like I said, there's some sort of magic being done. Yeah, someone's coming against your forward movement. This could be a masculine energy, okay? Doesn't have to be. This could be a feminine that's showing up in a masculine energy. What else here? What else here is going on in Deborah's energy? What else does she need to be made aware of at this time? This could be a masculine that may be protecting you on a spiritual realm. Yeah, this gnat just came, this bug just came out of nowhere, okay? Yeah, this could be someone who may be protecting you spiritually as a masculine, okay? With this union here. Yeah, you have some sort of, you may have some sort of new beginning and someone may feel left out, okay? Someone may feel left out. There's some magic going on. You see how this just like it just completely closed out of it. There's something going on. Let me tap into this, see what this magic is. There's some magic going on. Yeah, hoodoo. Okay, with voodoo magic. Voodoo magic, hoodoo magic. Someone's doing magic. Someone doesn't want you to get this message at this time. I don't know if you have a sister, if you ever had issues with a sister possibly, or someone you may have seen as a sister, but this may be someone who's snaking you. What's going on for Deborah? Yeah, dark high priestess. This fell into the magician in this 3 of wands or 3 of cups energy. This is a high priestess in reverse. Okay? So this is a dark priestess. This is someone who's casting magic. They're doing heavy magic. Heavy magic on you. Mirror magic. Mirror magic. They're doing heavy magic on you. Yeah, you're being protected though. Okay? This could be a possible fire sign. I'm seeing a fire sign here. Yeah, third party casting spells. Yeah, someone feels some type of way about you in your love life, okay? Or doesn't want you to have some sort of love life, but someone's casting some sort of magic because they feel some type of way. Yeah, this is justice. They was going to somebody. They was going to a practitioner to get some magic done, okay? And this is justice that's happening right now at this time. Yeah, they definitely probably are watching over you. That's what that protection is. This could be the reason why they may be really coming through to give you this information about somebody who's doing magic. You can be feeling kind of restless, like really tired. And see, this person, whoever this person is that is casting this energy, they might be the drinker. Because like I said, I was picking up on like someone who maybe had been a drinker. I don't know if your past loved ones was drinkers. Okay. Your ancestors, someone was a drinker, but I was picking up on someone who was a drinker. But this could be this dark high priestess that was casting, this magic on you that is possibly a drinker. But I was picking up on like a woozy energy. So, and it doesn't necessarily have to be a drinker. This could be someone who just, this magic is making you feel woozy. So the magic is making you feel as if you are off balance. You're not on track. You may feel as if you're not protected sometimes. Yeah, this magic, this voodoo magic. It's because it's the magic that they're casting upon you. Yeah. Spell work needed. Yeah. So there's a need for you to protect yourself, okay? So really prayer work, if you don't, necessarily tap into divination, really kind of doing a lot of prayer work, doing a lot of cleansing in your home, trashing items that you don't necessarily need anymore. If you got any gifts from certain people that you don't necessarily connect with or talk to anymore, you may want to go donate it or throw it in the trash, okay? Because someone could be still energetically tied to you. And that's why it's causing this magic. Yeah. Protect your destiny. Can't make it up. Someone is literally tapping into your energy, okay? And spirit is showing you that you need to protect yourself. Yeah, Archangel Michael, and then key to success. Yep. Archangel Michael is the protective angel. Okay, so what you're being told right now is to protect your destiny, protect your success. What else here? Yeah, someone could have used your picture. Okay, someone could have took your picture, used your picture to do this. I can't make this shit up. I knew there was some magic here. Okay, there is, yeah. Someone that you could have cut ties with. You may have, this could have been someone who may have got a little bit of your hair out of a brush or something. This is someone who doesn't necessarily, this is someone who is either went to someone or who's trying to do things on their own. Okay, with this baby witch here. This is someone who you may have cut ties with. Or like I said, they may have got pieces of your hair from your brush. This is someone who's been in your house, okay, is what I'm picking up on. This is someone who's been at your house. So like I said, they may have left little foot trails at your house. Like I said, that's why I said you need to clean, okay? Clean your house like from top to bottom, okay? Because someone may have also took your picture to somebody so that they can try to stop your, from you reaching some sort of destiny or your success here. So you could have been having some hiccups with your money. There's something that's going on with your money. Two more from here. Yeah. 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 You need to do a cord cutting, okay? You need to do a cord cutting. You can visualize this, you don't necessarily have to do a physical one. You can visualize it, you can sit in meditation, ask your most higher sources to cut any people that are not supposed to be energetically connected to you. And then, or you can write it out on a piece of paper. So take a piece of paper, write out, that I cut any cords, I sever any ties, any people that are not supposed to be connected to me that are coming up against my, my destiny, my purpose. Take that, fold it away from you. Okay. Don't fold it towards you. Fold it away from you and then burn it. Okay. With this, someone's doing hoodoo magic. And then this says losing toxic people is a win. So there's somebody that you cut off. This person's doing magic on you with this justice here. Okay. Motherfuckers. All right. Yeah. Karma infidelity. This could be someone who may be, someone who is very, player ways, okay? This could be someone who's player ways. It could be a masculine. This could be someone a masculine that you may have dealt with, secret women. You just whoever this, they may all be working together. I cut a friend and just started talking back to her. Yeah. I'm hearing rethink. So yeah, you may want to rethink that decision. Have they came to your house recently? Yeah. I don't know if they're a Capricorn, possibly. I don't know if you rekindle with them as a Capricorn. Lose gifts here. Capricorn energy is just toxic energy also as well. If that shows up, if they're not a Capricorn. Shuffling for Deborah. What does she need to know at this time? Clarify. Shuffling for Deborah. What does she need to know at this time? What does she need to know? Someone has a bully mentality, okay? Whoever this is that's causing this magic, has a bully mentality. They're mean-spirited. They have a mean spirit, okay? Stay away from those that have mean spirits. Yeah, predator behavior. Scorpio energy here, okay? This could be someone who has predator behavior. I'm picking up on multiple people, okay? I'm picking up on a multitude of people. I'm picking up on a male and I'm picking up on a woman. They can be working together in the spiritual realm. Maybe a Gemini in this energy here also as well. You may be connecting with an actual Gemini because divine male was on the bottom of the deck here, okay? Cleanse the energy. Anything that's trying to steer me away from the truth, I banish right now as I speak, Ashe. Anything that is trying to steer me away from the truth, I banish right now as I speak, Ashe. Anything that is trying to steer me away from the truth, I banish right now as I speak, Ashe. What is the truth? What is the clarity that Deborah is needed to know at this time? Someone may be trying to like make things kind of run in circles for you. So it's like it's trying to get you to quit. You know, it's one of those things to where this projection magic is trying to get you to mistaken your intuition. So whoever it is that may be around you that you may be feeling like you're not really sure that you can trust them. 1 minute you trust them, next minute you don't. Pay attention to those people and their actions. Okay, because with this projecting energy, I'm picking up on the projections also. So I can feel these projections and they're trying to steer me away from the truth. So it's one of those things to where it's like kind of trying to throw things out there to kind of distract you. But I'm picking up on it. I pick up on that. I can pick up on that energy. I know what they're doing. What's the truth here for Deborah? 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 Yeah, This karmic cycle is over. Exactly. This karmic cycle is over. Exactly. These people are manipulator. I can't make this shit up. Manipulator, karmic family. I can't make this shit up. Someone is manipulating this energy, okay? And this karmic cycle is over. They're mad because this shit is over. They're mad because you may have cut ties with them. So, like I said, I was picking up on a sister. So, I don't know if you have a sister. That may be a karmic sister that may be involved in this energy. It could be an Aquarius. There could be Aquarius involved in here. Warlock, okay? You may be dealing with a warlock. This is that man, okay? This man is a warlock. He deals with multiple women. An aunt can also be significant, okay? This is karmic family. So this may be family from a past life, or family right now in this present moment, and they're from a past life that has carried along to where they're not trustworthy. Hold on, because Spirit's telling me to grab this here real quick. So let me get some channel messages. Channel messages here for Deborah. Channel messages here for Deborah. So what I'm really picking up on is really just pay attention to everybody right now around you, friends, family, because spirit is your ancestors, your spirit team. They're showing them. Okay, so for instance, what I'm picking up on is, you know how that bird came and came to the window, them crows and everything. So you may be around these people and you might hear the birds start going off really loud. Okay, so if you're on the phone with somebody and then all of a sudden you hear a bird kind of screaming and going off a lot, pay attention, because they're telling you to pay attention to that person. If you go to somebody's house, and there's a bird that's like literally really loud and going off, it's because they're trying to tell you, pay attention to this person. Okay, channel messages for Deborah. Disloyal. Yeah, they're not loyal. This could be a Taurus. Okay, this could have happened during Taurus season. What else? Yeah, need to let it go. Okay, so there's things that you're needing to let go within this energy. Okay, you're a Taurus. Okay, so yeah, so let go of the energy that you're needing to let go of. Let these people go. Okay, pay attention. 2 more for Deborah. There could be a Scorpio involved in this energy. Scorpio came out twice. So pay attention to a Scorpio, or Scorpio season will be significant. Or this could possibly do with your transformation. You just going through a transformation at this time. 2 more here. Gemini. Gemini came out already also again. Gemini is your ex. Yeah, pay attention to that Gemini. They're stalking. Yep. So that Gemini is stalking. Okay, that ex is stalking. That's the masculine that is causing some sort of magic also as well. Okay, and then also, like I said, pay attention to your family also, because your family could be involved in this energy, as well as a friend is what I'm picking up on. There is heavy cult activity. So they may not kind of connect with each other on the physical realm, but they're all working against you on the spiritual. That's why I said this is a very spiritual message. Okay. And that's all I got for you, Deborah. So pay attention to these people around you at this time. Cleanse your energy, cleanse your house. If there is anything that your ex had gave you, you're welcome. If there's anything that your ex has gave you, throw it away. Okay. If you have any pictures of you and that person together, trash it. All right. Whatever it is, you got to get rid of that energy. All right. Got to get rid of that energy. All right. Off of here. Much love to everybody who has followed me, sent me gifts, commentary. Thank you to those that have booked an appointment, booked a reading. Much love. I'm glad you guys all received the clarity that you was needing. And yeah, peace and love, y'all. Much love.